Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. No, it's me. It's me. My bitrate is everywhere right now. It's fantastic. I think this happened last Tuesday, too. Pretty sure last Tuesday it did the same thing. Hopefully it just recovers, but whatever. I should actually call my ISP. I have not called my ISP, but this is fairly consistently. Every day we're just getting something. Welcome to this stream. This is me on every other week basis. RMX, hello. Adorable Sapling. Salty, hello. Jason, saw it first. Sty, hello. Almerish, Kuro, Fubar, Dan J, hello. Welcome in, guys. Today we're doing Monk. It's actually a good thing we're doing the lower floors today, because maybe it'll give it some time to recover. I actually purposely did not look at Monk at all. I did not. I just did my screenshot for Monk. I have not touched Monk at all, because I wanted to figure this out on the spot. And that is what I'm gonna do. So I don't know why it seems like my shit's so soft, but sorry. You know, I want to actually increase my whole volume. Every time I stream, for some reason, I feel like everything is softer. So excuse the. Make it like just a tiny bit louder. Maybe a little bit more. That's it. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, let me do this. The marker. Wolf, hello. My friend is asking my opinion about what would be the best tank we consider Palisadid solo. Has Warrior gone above? Warrior has gotten better. I don't know about above though. I would say it's better, but it's still a tricky spot to deal with. I still think Gunbreaker is still more straightforward, kind of. I think arguably Gunbreaker got better as well. So like all the tanks kind of got better. But Gunbreaker I would still kind of put on top. And again, this is like specifically like Behemoth. Like we're just talking Behemoth. I think Warrior on the floor still is kind of troublesome. Like it's just not as fun as like Gunbreaker. But Behemoth it's still gonna be a bit of a thing. So, alright. So let's figure out Monk on the spot, shall we? I know I have a gauge thing. Oh, this is. Oh, hold on. Let me actually make this smaller. Let's go 90. Let's see. Also, apologies for the if the bitrate's gonna start if the stream's gonna get a little weird. That is just how it is. Center there. Okay, cool. Okay, so I have a master gauge now. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna figure it out. I have to delete things. So shoulder tackle's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Okay, so let's go. Let's figure this out on. Ooh, delete that. Alright, let's go. Is there audio attenuation happening or lowering the game? And lowering the game? I don't know. I think it's just me, JCN. Like, honestly, I think it's just me. Oh, shit. Because I'm not... I don't know. It sounds good when I'm playing, like, in the morning, but then, like, every time I've streamed, it just sounds like everything's softer. I don't understand. Alright, so let's go on, shall we? Hello, guys. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone had a good reset day. I didn't really do much on reset day. I leveled I got my warrior to 90 on Aether, and I got my summoner to 90 on Aether, so it's been a pretty productive day, and I started script farming, so... Hey Chayla, good morning! Yeah, Chayla, what the hell? You're awake so early, what happened? Everything okay? Is everything okay? Okay, True Strike, meditation at... Okay, what happens in meditation? Open chakra. Open all 5 chakra, can be used outside of combat. Action shield, okay. So I get Steel Peak with Chakra. My normal combo is here. What's the next one that's weird? Thunderclap. This one should be on my thingy here, so that's our gap closer. Howling Fist. What the fuck is Howling Fist? Can only be executed under 5 chakra. Shares a recast with... Okay, let me put this here. And that has range. Okay, let me put that there. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Hey Saki, good morning. Also, hey. Did I botch it? No, I did not. For Warrior, I did a mix of Fates and Dungeons. For Summoner, it was basically completely Fates, except for one dungeon that I did earlier. But it was pretty much, because I wanted to farm the Fates, so I'm not done with the Fates yet, so I started to do the Fates. So it's mostly that. I am not going to touch Bajra on my main. I won't do that. But I did Bajra on Primal, and it was so boring. I was just done with it. What's up, Pen? Good morning to you as well. How hard was the Reaper Palace run? That Jones boy, thanks to follow, welcome in. How hard was the Reaper Palace run? I would rephrase your sentence and say, how was it completely? And I wouldn't say it's easy, but I had a really good time on Reaper.
Angelus Mimic Bongo Animate Angelus High.
We one-shot it, so that can give you an indication. Yo, Descarte, thanks for 3 months, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good run. We were blasting through enemies. Like, I had so much time getting into the boss and stuff. So it was very interesting, but it was a good run. It's still a melee though. If you haven't done a melee in a deep dungeon before, it's quite the challenge. You know, I am a little bit, you know, I have quite the experience with melee, so I know how you kind of do it, but going into it fresh, it's gonna be quite the learning experience. That's definitely for sure. So bear that in mind. Hey, sorry. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Hope you're doing well on your end. Or terrifying no steal and Reaper. Well, I mean, you know, as long as it dies, who cares? Details, as long as it's dead. Everything is fine. We made a little second casual raid group, and it happens in the early mornings. Damn. Well, I hope you enjoy 2 raid groups. Me, I'm just content with very slowly getting things. I'll come back. Very slowly getting things done. I'm finally, like I said, I'm finally getting my script stuff in. I made my own macro, although it's 2 buttons, but I don't care, it's fine. And slowly making progress on that one, so thanks. Crit bingo. Oh, in terms of the dinosaurs? Yeah. Okay, Snap Punch. So the next one is Meditation, which would be interesting. And then Masterful Blitz. This is the one that I need to try to figure out, right? I guess we'll figure that out once we get it at 60. So I have not touched Monk, period. This is the first time I even swapped to Monk. I just went to Monk like right before stream to set up my Twitter post, and just to get and to also like put the glamour on, but that's it. I have not touched Monk, so I'm gonna try to figure it out on the spot here. But I think that's the only button I need to worry about, right? Perfect balance is 2. Oh, but I need to like read everything. Okay. Because I think perfect balance is different, right? 3 stacks of perfect balance. Allowing execution. Oh no, perfect balance is still the same thing. Oh, okay. But I have 2 of it. Okay, got it. And then it's just Masterful Blitz that I need to worry about. Steal. Alright. Oh, did we just delete a spoiler? Actually, I can read it. Wait, why was that deleted? Serious? Wait, why'd you delete that? Why'd you delete that? Hold on. Alright, you're on timedown. I don't know why you deleted. I was clicking. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Just wanted to make sure. I saw something get deleted. All good. At least we know the reason. Catman, hello. Been watching YouTube while grinding PoTD and F1 High. Thanks for the— Hey! I'm glad you enjoy it. Welcome in here on the live stream. If you're gonna be able to hang around for a little bit, I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, thanks for watching the content. I've almost been averaging 1 video a day. I've been kind of checking out like how I've been putting things up, and it's actually pretty interesting that I've been averaging 1 video a day, which I think is a lot. But the thing that's holding, like, I would have gotten the Bard one up that we did on Sunday. It's just not uploading, and I don't understand why. Like, I got the 80 boss floor up, but the whole run is just taking a while to upload, so I'm trying to investigate what's going on. I know we had that problem with the like middle of the stream, that it was getting weird, and I have a feeling that might be the cause. So I have a backup plan for it, but we'll see. It's all good, it's all good. Hey, no concern, man, as long as we get a reason. Just want to make sure that, you know, as long as we get a reason, it's all good. No, Jason, you're good. It happens, man. We could always, and it with the timeout, I can just, you know, bring it back in, so it's not a big deal at all. I just hit a button with the same mod tools and gotten back in, so all good. Hey, Iro. I didn't get to see what was said. Oh yeah, it was nothing spoilery at all. It was just, yeah, it was like literally like a regular message. So the real reasons you don't like Bard. Hey, Bard was good, dude. We had a lot of fun on Bard. I'm done, Bard. Wait, what's my next one? Oh, meditation. Okay. Divinity, hello. Looking forward to seeing that video. Yeah, I'm looking forward to putting it up on YouTube. But it like, I put it up like literally yesterday, and it didn't make any progress for like 12 hours, and I'm like, okay, like, you want to work, or do you want to work today, or maybe? So. Dead Thanatos. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. You're actually not liking Bard. I wish its attacks were what built up the gauge. Dots seem kind of useless now. Well, you know, they seem to kind of make dots useless, like, in the game. But you know, it is what it is. Recently died on 143, Catman. Oh, surprise gargoyle! That's not a good one to get surprised on. This guy's hurt. Hey, Mifia! Hey, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that continued support. What's up, dude? Okay, is this where I get meditate? No, not yet. One more level. Okay. I miss my stances, guys! Where's my stances? How can I move faster? This is irritating. This is probably the one thing I'm gonna hate about the monk, is I don't have stances anymore. That's the one thing that I was pissed about. Alright, now I have meditate, right? No, I don't. Wait, when's meditate? Oh, it's 15. Oh, 15. Stances in Deep Dungeon Gar were pretty huge. So to not have them, it's a little concerning. Like, what's my defense now? You know? Or I got some good changes, but some weird ones too. The DOT's lost synergy and Mage is much weaker now. That's pretty much the gist of it. Now, I'll tell you, in Heaven on High, not having to rely on the dots giving you procs was nice, but I can totally see it in a raid format how that changes. But it felt like a quality of life in Deep Dungeon. That much was for sure. I mean, I'm walking around in armies in mini wet, and I'm getting pitch perfect stacks. You know, that's pretty awesome. New monk defense, don't get hit. How do I not get hit? Evasion. Evade. I don't have Featherfoot anymore, I used to. Strength. God damn it. Duck and weave. Oh, well, Behemoth's easy, so I'm not worried about Behemoth. Nice. I like it. Was it Monk evasion thing? No, it was counter. Monk was counter. Because I think it was partially evasion, but for Monk you actually wanted to exploit counter. But you also did do Monk Ninja too. But you had like, you had to have like a really high counter so you could do Monk Ninja, and then as you were getting hit in between shadows, you would counter instead, and it wouldn't interrupt your shadows. So it was something like that. You had to have like a mix of the two. I don't fully remember. I didn't build Monk. I had my good buddy was a Monk and he built it, but I never built Monk. Damn. So you were playing fetch. By the way, I have added 6 songs of EW in this playlist. So the EW music is in this playlist now, 6 of them. I landed on 6. At least PoTD has 1 times 80 proc rather than... yeah. Oh. Oh, I should have saved this one. You know, I really do feel like the sounds of my hitting is just so much softer. Okay, so what does Steel Peaks do? It delivers a pack of 180. Can only be executed, shares a recast. Okay. But I can only do it in combat? That's so weird. You know what is the difference between Forbidden Chakra? Is that I could do it... I can do Forbidden Chakra, couldn't I? Yeah, I could open with Forbidden Chakra, which is a lot of times what I did. He didn't. Although having that available right now is kind of nice. So that's already gonna make like the lower floors so much easier. Having that now. Can only use Perfect Balance in combat now too. Well, it is 2 charges, so I guess that makes sense. I did not put the raid song in here, by the way. I didn't put any of them in there. I do thank, by the way, Jason was the one who helped me with getting some of the music ready to go, which I do appreciate very much. I did not put it in the raid music. It just didn't hit for me. So I put in the songs that I enjoy. So like I didn't put in, say, like the higher level dungeons because I didn't really enjoy them as much. So yeah, I have like the middle ones in here. Hey, nice.
First attempt pot dripper, he got to floor 182.
82. That's a really good first attempt. You got past Behemoth. What killed you? That's the question. What killed you? Wow, Steel Peaks is really weird. You know why? Because I'm used to like Forbidden Chakra doing like a big sound, and this is just like a poof. It's just like a jab. So like the timing is weird. So that's definitely something I need to adjust to. Monk seems optimal. Monk seems optimal for group deep dungeon. How would you say so? How would you figure? Twin Snakes. That's my attack bonus now, yeah? I get attack bonus, okay. Demolish, Ninja, okay. Oh! Oh, damn it. I wasted too many full manners and had nothing. Use it. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that helped. It's alright, that was like a prog session though. It was like a prog session, so you got past Behemoth, which is huge, and now that kind of feel is a lot better. You have a lot more confidence. Rather than Optimus suited because new Gakos had a lot of things prior to being combat. I see, okay. So it's more like the kit that it has feels optimal. Gotcha. So stoked to catch your stream again. Stoked to check out. Hey Jack, I know. I was really excited about getting into Monk. This is one job that I did thoroughly enjoy in Shadowbringers, so we're gonna definitely see how it feels now. And my initial concern right now is I don't have stances, and one of the big things that was huge on Monk was the fact that you felt like you were defensive with Earth stance. Like that was a huge part of Monk's thing. So we'll see what it is now. I'm going to feel either the lack of damage of defense or the same defense. Certainly have some comparison with Reaper, but we'll definitely see. Like right now I have Reaper in the memory bank, and that's going to be the big one that we'll take a look at. So we'll figure it out as we go along. Why do I have True North on my hotbar? When the hell did I put True North on my hotbar? What the hell? That's awful. I literally don't do Monk in content. Yo, what's up, Yato? Coming with a good moment? Good. I'd like to think every moment's good, but just in case they added positionals. I don't know why, like I'm pretty sure I would never put True North on my hotbar, and I don't know why it's there. So I'm studying the one-shot POT. I'm studying to one-shot POT this time. Gotcha, man. I hope you do it. Throwing pots? Alright. I believe in you, man. The gorillas look scary, but with Shank and Steel, they're ridiculously easy. Yes, they are. The defense is pretty big. I guess Uwu. Thanks for follow, welcome in. Yeah, and that Heaven on High experience is gonna carry over. I managed to get 73 with Reaper a couple days ago. Says Somer. Some random guy. Highest I've ever gotten on any job, ended up dying to a wolf. Ah, yes, the wolves. They do that to you. Dude, it's really awesome to hear a lot of people giving Reaper a try. But man, I mean, I'm always throwing caution at the wind about the melee. The melee run is just not easy. But you guys are jumping in there on melee, and you're making it work, and it's really cool. You know? I think melee and Shadowbringers definitely would have scared away a lot of people. I mean, as much as Ninja was really cool, I think it definitely scared away a lot of people, especially 190. A lot of you guys are just hopping in there like YOLO. I don't care. I just want to play it on Reaper, and it's really cool to see. So, just understand that. As much as Reaper is strong, it doesn't make the run any easier. You still have to do melee things, if that makes sense. Can we try? Dude, you're gonna rock it. I almost think, Chayla, you're gonna just like one-shot it on Reaper. With all that Dragoon experience, I think you're just gonna one-shot it, honestly. Wait, what is this? Oh, they have new icons, right? Monk has new icons? Hey, Red Cat. Thanks, Red Cat. Today's gonna be a lot of just learning this job. This is one reason why I specifically wanted to go into Palace first, because I wanted to learn. I mean, we're gonna probably spend a lot of time figuring out Blitz too, because I know Blitz is the new mechanic for Monk, and we're gonna spend a lot of time trying to navigate that. But I think that's what's gonna be fun, so we'll figure it all out. Is PoTD the easier run? Not necessarily. I think Heaven on High is the easier run. But it's kind of up to... It depends on the job sometimes, with what you choose. And I think a lot of people have different opinions on it, personally. Blitz at 60 is really straightforward. We'll see. It's just one of those things, Gara, where I've never seen it in action, and I haven't touched it yet. So it's just a mystery, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I mean, we figured out Sage. We figured out Sage and Reaper on the spot. I have confidence I'll figure it out. It's just, we just have to get there and then figure out also like the strategies and how to utilize it, which is the fun part. That to me is the fun part. Okay, we have this ability. How are we using it? What is the best way to use it? That's what I love to do. So. Good morning. I want to get Necro and Reaper. A lot of people do. If I'm quick being first Reaper. Oh, Fubar, you're going to be battling our buddy Zamoka, Fubar. Zamoka's back on the PoTD grind, and he wants that title on Reaper. And his PB, I believe, was, he was in the 180s. I think he got to 184, I think. That's his PB. So, but he hasn't been on there for a while. But he really wants that title. Seems like monks have to deal with chaps a lot. Yeah, welcome to Monk. I think with someone new solo, it's easier. Yes, what Radical said. If you're gonna take Machinist in and then figure out if it's Heaven on High Palace, I'd definitely say Palace is first, outside of Behemoth. But Heaven on High is weird. I don't put Machinist top dog in Heaven on High. Even though, it's the same job, it doesn't change. It's just that the enemies in Heaven on High hit harder, and the room that you have to work with is not as optimal as it is in Palace. So it's not a fault of the job, it's more like it's the nature of the deep dungeon that makes it a little less potent. But then also, again, you kind of keep Machinist even level. It's the tanks that kind of propel themselves above in Heaven on High because they're way better in 70 than they are in 60. So that's kind of one reason why tanks have always been favored. I mean, I think tanks will be favored in the new Deep Dungeon as well. That's probably going to be not even a doubt in my mind that it'll be favored in the new Deep Dungeon. especially Warrior. I'm calling. If they don't change Warrior at all, if they don't do anything to Warrior, by the time the next D dungeon shows up, it's gonna be Warrior top dog. I don't even know how any other job could perform better than Warrior on the general scale, right? You're probably gonna have another job, maybe Machinist will like perform in speed. But if you're talking about consistency, I think Warrior is just gonna level everything. Neza. Trying to build up my 8th pull to work on out solo one day, but it's feeling really, really slow. I have 3 silver coffers spawned in the past 8 floors, and 2 of them were bombs. Yeah, it's RNG, man. Sometimes you get a lot, sometimes you don't see it a lot. Like right now, on the beginning of my run, we've seen actually a lot of silver chests. So it'll be a grind, but it is kind of, you know, unless you change your arm and armor, it is a permanent upgrade. So, what's the best way to 8th pull arm? I would recommend 51 to 60 in Palace of Dedrak, match party. Hop in with a bunch of people and just spam that out. That's going to be the most efficient. But you don't have to get to 99. Get to like 70 or 80, and then you can start soloing. And then if you're going to solo, just make sure that you don't skip silver chests. Like, you actually make an effort to go get them. That's going to be important. So, Armor Destroyers. And then if you do that, be pretty good. Warrior's definitely nuts with that sustain, yep. I never get tired of using Primal Ren though. Yeah, I got to play with Primal Ren today, Zevran, because I got Warrior to 90 on my main. That's a fun ability. And it is a gap closer, right, Zevran? Like, it is designated as a gap closer, because I was trying to read and understand the tooltip, and it didn't really say anything about jumping to the target, but I'm pretty sure I jumped to the target. Yeah, well, you could start at 1. It's just gonna be really hard. Do you think you'll ever do that challenge where you start... Do I think I'll ever do the challenge? It's not gonna be possible, it's next. I can tell you that much, it won't be possible. It'll stop by, if anything, I'll get stopped at a 120. Because there was one time I actually did a climb. I did a climb where I started at 51 plus at 1920 armed armor. Because I figured, whatever, let's just see how we do it. And I got to 120 on Red Mage, by the way. We got to 120 on Red Mage and my armor was like 35. I could not kill the bees fast enough. Like, legit just didn't have enough damage. They enraged, and I was trying to kill them. I didn't have enough damage. So, you're gonna get stopped at some point. Like, if you're like 50 by the time you get to the 150 boss, dude, I don't even think you're gonna beat that DPS check either. Like, it's just not gonna happen, so... Not gonna happen. Big time gap closer? Gotcha. I don't think I ended up like utilizing it as a gap closer, but... You know, there's something to keep in mind. I posted a video yesterday, last night, because I was leveling Warrior. And we were in the 87 dungeon, and after the second boss, our healer disconnects. They just disconnected, and I didn't realize we lost the healer until after like the first ads, and then like I'm to my guys, I'm to the party. I'm like, we should probably replace him only because I don't know how the queues. Like, it was like at that time when the queues might have been bad, so. You know, I'm like, okay, we should probably replace them, but then they kept opening the chests by accident, so we had to wait for the loot to go in. So we got to the boss, and I'm like, okay, let's just give this a shot. Let's just wait for the boss. I mean, let's just try the boss because, you know, we have to wait for the loot anyway. I lost one of the DPS at about like 80% because they got hit with mechanics, and then I lost my other DPS, my dancer, at about like 40%, and I soloed the rest of the boss. And I'm like, oh, I guess this is Warrior. Like, I know, I heard the stories, I know Warrior can, like, technically really solo the bosses, but to actually do it was a lot of fun, and really silly, but it was a lot of fun. So I soloed that whole thing from, like, I think, like, 31% or 40% straight down to 0. Oh, that sounds fun, Zevran. I bet that's awesome. Makes sense, too. Even on the pulls, like, you know, if you manage the pulls, like, in a way in a certain way, it's not bad at all. Like I am like playing in a certain way where like you know, I will need heals at some point, but I could totally play like mega defensively if I need to. Do it. Well, I have to find 3 people, which I don't do, so you know. Now the question is like I kind of want to level warrior on primal, but I don't have warrior unlocked, so that's a big issue on my end. But we'll see if I can do it on primal. I kind of want to have warrior as a tank. I'm so much better on warrior. Like Gunbreaker I had leveled because it was the easy one to get up, but man, I don't know. I'm not vibing with Gunbreaker. It's alright, but I think I'm such a I'm more of a warrior right now. Unless of course they change it, but then we'll see. Hello. Why do I have to parkour for you? The fuck? Where's our new healers? So are there more mobs for a group? Nope, it's exactly the same, Jack. Whatever you're seeing now is exactly what you'll see in a party. It does not scale in any format. Ritsu, hello. Hey Ace, I'm watching Deep Dungeon videos to prepare myself for the clear. Okay. First ever, okay. Great to see you streaming. Great to have you here live. We shuttled up. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad you can catch it live. It really is fun to see the guys from YouTube being able to catch a live stream. You know, I always am curious how, like, when we talk about stuff on stream, like, how it translates to people on YouTube, but it's good to know that at least the videos on YouTube work for you, so that's all I could hope for. Do you think next Deep Dungeon will be tank meta again? Yes. Like, I don't, like I was mentioning this slightly earlier, Pin, unless they change Warrior significantly, from now till the next Deep Dungeon, I don't see how Warrior is not, like, the best job to pick from. I don't see how it's not. You know, unless they put mechanics in there that wreck it, which I don't, like, unless they put mechanics that literally, like, negate healing at all, which is the one thing that makes it very useful, I don't know how Warrior does not become the best in there. I've lit a fire learning this. Hey, I'm glad to hear. You know, that maybe makes me happy that you guys are enjoying, because this is just... Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, this was content that I just thought was a lot of fun, and to now have a lot of people, like, coming in and enjoying it is just the best, you know? Carry me through Deep Dungeon as Modius? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad. Meiji did a lot of sweat and tears into that guide, and I'm glad I can do the streams and have the video. It's a nice 1-2. She gets the written, I get the video. I've watched you guys out so many times that I usually check out the machinist run. Time management. Yeah, you know, the time management seemed to translate very well. I mean, those videos, at least for Endwalker, might come a little bit later, but man, those time management ones seem to really got a good reception, so we'll definitely look into that coming up. I wanted to do a summary video of Reaper, but I'm not gonna lie, I just didn't have time. I don't know if it's like, you know, if it's technically too late to make one, I might still, but the summary video was really nice for Paladin. I know a lot of people like that one, but we'll see. I was trying to chip away at the new keyboard guide, but I think I reviewed my keyboard guide, just trying to see what was up with that one. And I'm watching it, and I'm like, man, this thing was actually done pretty well. So what I think I'll do instead is I'm just gonna do a separate video to kind of add on to it. And the first one I wanted to go over was the ground targeting. Like, I'm gonna do something on ground targeting to explain how my ground targeting works. I don't think I'm gonna redo that video because I'm just gonna say the same shit over twice. Like there's nothing there that I want to change. So these floors are monk with slimes. I know, I'm being very careful. I'm being very careful with them. Like I'm like being just very careful with these slimes. Or I you know, pull with like I pull with Can you not? I have demolished now. Because I'm 30. Oh. Is there a trick to the slimes? You just have to respect them, that's it. You just kill them. Like if you aggro one, you just need to make sure you focus it. If you don't focus it, then they explode. But what I do is I'm very careful with them. I make sure that, you know, we're dealing with them, we kill them, and then we move on. They just have to die first. Yeah, because they enrage, so you just have to get rid of them. Anything here? Can you stun the slime? No, the explosion is instant. You can delay it. So like, let's say, I don't recall the timer when it does the explosion. But let's say for argument's sake it's 30 seconds on the dot. If you stun it at, you know, 29, you will buy yourself a couple seconds. But that's about it. Like you can't stop the ability because I think it is instant. Also, Ritsu, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. I'm currently trying Ninja Run now in Heaven on High, but all the advice I hear is melees you have to have spin to clear it. Oh, you don't need spin to clear. I cleared all the melee without it. I know Meiji's guy probably mentions that. Ritsu. Not gonna lie, that's probably outdated at this point, because, I mean, I've certainly done it without it, and a lot of other runners have done it without it, so no, you don't need it at all. The recent clears I have on Heaven on High absolutely don't have it. You know what spin is? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How does Dragoon feel in Deep Dungeon compared to other melee? Now, I didn't like Dragoon in Shadowbringers as Modius, personally speaking, but it was only because of the whole Blood of the Dragon mechanic, and it doesn't have that anymore, so it could be a lot better now. I mean, it could feel a lot better for me, but I'm probably not going to touch it for a little bit, so I'll have to get back to you. Oh, I don't know why I demolished. Oops. Yeah, that's true. Witching does reset the timer. It like resets it like back to the full. Right after my Reaper, I went, got floor 16, got Silence, and died to a slime. Nice. Lost. What level one? Finally got back to JK. Hello, by the way. Finally got back to 81 Heaven on High save. A holiday beg. I died instantly to a Chimera. Well, Chimeras, you know, Chimeras don't care if you are rusty or not. They're just ready to kick your ass. But it's okay. Don't worry. I think it was like maybe like a week or two ago where I died to a Chimera. You know, even though I've seen them so many times, they're so really bad to deal with. It happens. Alright, so far Monk is the same. Da-da-da. Oh, you mixed up Rearrange. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Well, maybe you won't mix it up now? Possibly. That's the exit, yeah? Okay, we're going this way. I'm going away from the exit so I can work the other rooms. $33. I'll tell you, like, Monk right now feels like Monk. Like, nothing too different. But when we were on Reaper, we were melting things on Reaper, you know? So, I'm not sure if I'm feeling like the Reaper thing, or whatever, but so far this is kind of normal. I do have Strength on. Reaper felt like you had permanent Strength on, that much I remember. So, Reaper certainly is busted in here, in terms of damage. It is really strong. But what level does Monk get perfect balance? 50. I get 50. What does Howling Fist do again? 100 to all enemies. And what does Steel Peak do? It does 180. And don't I... Okay, then I get Forbidden Chakra. And Forbidden Chakra does 310. So Howling Fist sucks. I need 4 targets to use Howling Fist? Why? Okay, well... I should like... This should not be in... This should be somewhere else then, because I'm just not going to use Howling Fist. Okay. Actually, I should put it over here, probably. Yeah, next to my AoEs. Okay. I need 4 targets for Howling Fist to be useful. Is this even stronger than Samurai? Probably. I mean, the thing with Samurai, I mean, you have Madari, but you have to build up Madari. Reaper, it's like Madari every GCD, you know? Wouldn't Merciful Eye's removal hurt Samurai? It's not helping it, you know? I wouldn't say that the third eye Merciful Eye was like the reason Samurai won. Does that make sense? Like, now that it took out Merciful Eye, you can no longer clear on Samurai. Like, I would never say that. But it certainly doesn't help the cause, because it was a pretty nice heal. But if it makes it up for damage, then when it becomes Enlightenment, but it's not. I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna get Enlightenment till 74, and I'm never gonna have that. Enlightenment is here, 170. Yeah, that would be better. That's 2 targets then. Yeah, that's 2 targets. So Howling Fist is... I'm never gonna use Howling Fist in here. I can't even imagine why I'd ever use Howling Fist in here. Okay, so that's... We're learning, we're frogging. Have I tried? No, I have not. Oh no! Yo, Ritsu, please. Ask as many questions as you want, I don't mind at all. Even chat's gonna help you out with that one if I don't answer it. But no, I have not gotten to Ninja yet. I don't envision myself getting to Ninja soon. I have like a number of things I want to get done on the plate right now. However, I don't know what I'm doing next Tuesday, Thursday. Oh, I'm not streaming Friday because it's New Year's Eve. No stream on Friday, so I'll be Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday this week, and then next week we'll be back on the 4-day. But this week is entirely Monk. Monk Tuesday, Monk Thursday, Monk Sunday. Palace of Dead, Heaven on High. I do want to do Summoner next Friday, but I don't know what job I'll take in for Palace next week. And I do want to do Palace, and I specifically want to do Palace. You know why? Because all you guys are going to be doing Savage. So it's the perfect time for me to set up a file while all you guys are doing Savage. I just get to climb casually, no spoilers, no nothing. So that's one reason I certainly want to do, Palace of Dead. Monk needs Chi Blast? I don't know, you know, I've managed without it for so long. I mean, you know, it'll be a great addition, but that's fine. Although losing my stance to what I'm concerned with to see what happens with that. We'll see. I am giving Reaper a try. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I got Thunderclap! Time to Thunderclap! Time to clap some thunder. How long is the range? 20 yalms. 20 yalms? What is the how far could you shoulder tackle? Was that also 20 when you could shoulder tackle? Everyone doing Savage is the perfect time to do crafting and make tons of money. I mean, depending on your server, Pacha, because I can tell you, character is gonna be ass for that. Like, it's just not gonna be fun at all. One reason I kind of quit crafting, if you will, at least making money on crafting, was the fact that I just didn't make money because it was way too competitive. I mean, you can make a couple million here and there, but it's just not worth my time. Collect treasure map for next week. I gotta find people for that. That's not happening. Sam really changes it post 80. Does feel boomer boomier lower level, but right now there's a post 80 deep dungeon. Until this, it's gonna be basically same. Gotcha, tap. I really appreciate that one. Shoulder tag was 20? Okay, so it's the same. Oh, I don't have sustaining on here, hold on. And super... Oh, we're using super, okay. Too rich for a couple of... Well, it's like, if I spend 2 hours to make 1 million, it's not worth my time. That's kind of what I'm... Oh, can you not? That's kind of what I'm saying. Oh no, I don't have... I don't have my thing. Oops. I need to just... This is like this is the part of the run where it's like, oh right, my macros are not on my hotbar. I forgot. I need to move them for the ones I used to have on mine, pretty much. Can I kill this in time? Oh, I'll kill him then. Okay. Pillow thing. Hello. Just drop in and say thanks to all the guides. Okay. Got up to 1 and died horribly. I'll keep trying. Hey, keep trying. And keep me posted. Not only will you keep trying, you need to keep me posted, alright, Pillow thing? But that 180 plus is, it's pretty damn good. The real Kazmer. Been thinking of getting Necromancer. But I am stubborn and don't want to switch classes. Is it worth trying to clear as Monk? Is it worth trying to clear as Monk? Well, you know, real, Kazmer. I actually cannot answer that question right now because Monk is very different than what it is before. So in my complete honesty, there's 2 things I can tell you, Kazmer. 2 things I can tell you. 1, it's been cleared by every job. So that's first and foremost, right? Is it going to be harder than Machinist? Probably. Is it going to be harder than Reaper? Probably. But is it possible? Hey, look, if you really like the job, Real Kazmer, if that is your job, like, Monk is my job, dude. I play this game, I log in because I want to play Monk. That means you're going to be really good at job. That means it's even possible that if you tried another job like Machinist, you might actually hate life. You know, you might like, oh man, I can't play like this is not my job, I'm not going to enjoy this game. That's possible. So your probably best bet is probably a Monk. And the other thing I can tell you is that back in Shadowbringers, there is definitely at least 1, if not 2 people who got Necromancer by a Monk in the community. Our buddy Lorp, and I think there was another person that did it. So is it possible? Absolutely. You know, if that is what you want to commit to, then by all means, give it a shot. It might be harder, it might take you longer, but you're gonna have one hell of a story to tell people. You know, I did it on Monk, man. I got this title on Monk. So I don't think it's a bad thing at all. And today and Thursday, I'm gonna be taking a look at Monk myself. So maybe you can watch the run if you want to, or check the VOD. You know, if you come back to it, see if the whole run itself is up your alley. If you're okay with the fact that you have the face pull, you know, if you're okay with the way Monk kind of functions, the fact that it doesn't have stances anymore. If that is up your alley, then by all means, please. If not, look, there's other jobs. You try them out. That's it. It has been cleared by a pugilist, yes. It has been cleared by a pugilist, that is correct. I've lost 3 runs between. Oh, I have Monk at 90, but it feels a bit clunky. Gotcha. I'm excited that you're running Monk, says Chase. I got Necromancer as Machine a couple months back, but I'm probably getting Monk. Definitely change the pace. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how this feels. It's been so much fun basically trying all of these different jobs, just so I have a quick impression of like what they do. And then I can answer these questions, you know? Because I really don't like answering questions when I just don't have a first-hand experience, right? A lot of times, even in the early days, people are asking, hey, how's Machinist? Is Machinist the same? Is Machinist this? And I was just basically like, it sounds like it's the same. Check out these other people, talk to this other person, because they've done it, but it's like I can't give you my opinion until I've done it myself, so getting these in that's gonna be a big help for me. Opie Cutie, you followed the stream a couple days ago. Hello, how long did it take you to get my first time to 200? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, my first time to 200 is a very weird journey. You know, that's gonna be there. Because I did Palace of the Dead at the very beginning of when it got introduced. And that was even before they even added the title. So the title didn't even exist, I'm doing Palace of the Dead. So you can make an argument that Palace of the Dead was introduced in 2016, like I think late 2016, and I got my title in 2019. So if you want to talk about days or time, it took me 3 years. But to be fair, I got it on Red Mage, and Red Mage didn't exist until Stormblood. And there was a period of time where I didn't even try attempting it because I literally gave up and rage quit. But I did get Necromancer after I got Lone Era. So I conquered Heaven on High first, and then I came back to Palace, and then got the title. And I really think that my experience on Heaven on High was a massive help for me getting successful in Palace of the Dead. So it took a long time for me. You know, it took a lot of attempts, it took a long time, so... But it wasn't like a straight, like, okay, today I start, and then today I finish, because we were going on and off a lot. Is there a machinist focus spreadsheet? What's fightable? I don't know if someone has it. I feel like someone might have created one pillow thing. So I know Meiji's guide is focused in on Red Mage. I haven't done it, I just have the videos, but there might be one. Gonna try Warrior Palace of Dead. Only 2 clear chaos. Well, Warrior I think got a little bit better Yato, so keep that in mind. Top safety, open 10 is the bomb, not sure how that worked. Well, the doing a safety doesn't change the chest properties, so it's still going to be a trap, if you will. Can you recommend other deep dungeon? Hey Victor. Looking forward to knowing other deep dungeon runners. I know there's 2. There's only 2 right now that I know of, Victor. Our buddy Zamoka's one. He actually returned back to Deep Dungeon very recently. He's been working on Reaper. And the other one that I know of that I've been kind of lurking into his stream is Mellow Lux. And Mellow Lux was trying Sage recently. Now those are the only 2 that I know have been diving into Deep Dungeon quite often, and quite frequently. Now there are other people who have gone into it, like for instance, Savix has done Ninja, but I can bet that he's not going to go back to Palace for a little bit because he's doing a lot of the raids, but he was going for Ninja Necromancer for a little bit. And he went in like at the beginning of the expansion, but he has not gone back in a while. So those are the main people that I know have been at least doing it on a more regular basis. And we're talking like serious attempts, right? I mean, you'll get the occasional person maybe giving it a shot because it's like, okay, this is a fun challenge. But Mello has probably done like a dozen runs or so. Zamoka has done close to 20 plus runs on his end. So those are people that have seriously invested time into it. And then Savix has gone in, I think, a dozen or so times in his end on specifically Ninja. So give those guys a try. And oh, of course, how could I forget? Oh my goodness, why would I forget our moderator Chayla and our buddy I Am Loken, who well, I'm not sure if Loken has gone in recently, but Chayla's in Deep Dungeon very frequently. Oh yeah, Meiji's on vacation. Is it double I or I? Okay, yeah, Meiji. Everybody Meiji, of course. But yeah, all those guys. I forgot about you guys. Sorry, my bad. Chayla goes in, like, often. But I think you're gonna be doing a lot of raiding, but it's okay. You're deep into Deep Dungeons, so I can check her out. And then Loken will occasionally go in, but I don't think he's streamed them a little bit himself. Meiji is a little bit more variety, but she'll go in at least once a week on her end, so... There you go. There's a whole slew of, current people. But I should be starting Deep Dungeon back in a couple days. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's kind of a weird time because you know what's gonna happen, Victor? Next week, when Savage comes out, a lot of the people I just mentioned, they're gonna be focusing on Savage. I'm not, because I don't do Savage. But you're gonna probably get a little bit of a break from that content because look, Savage is the big deal in this game. It is the one that most people are gonna be doing. So obviously, a lot of them are gonna be focused in on that. I'm not. Hey, Delected. Sorry if I missed some chat, by the way. If anyone had anything important or questions, you could certainly re-ask it, or chat got you. Chat's great about that, just to let you guys know. Oh, sorry. What's up, Logan? Logan, when are you gonna pop a stream open for Deep Dungeon? Or actually, you know, Logan got Necromancer, so I think like he hanged up his gun, dude. It's like, dude, I'm done. Grinding Culinarian right now so I can make guild, but damn, the grind's annoying. Culinarian is one job, Mista, that I never liked. And you know why I don't like Culinarian? It's because of all the ingredients. Now make sure no one tells our buddy Lemon Drop that I hate Culinarian, but I just don't like Culinarian because all the ingredients is like literally ass to pick up. Like you know, the blacksmith and the armor crosses over sometimes to weaver and leather. You know, alchemy crosses over to a vast majority of the things. The Culinarian's like off on its own like island. I have to like make room for all the stupid Culinarian stuff, you know? Gather specific ingredients for it. So stupid. That's why I hate it. But I know it's essential, right? I mean, it's the one craft that is always consumed, and people need restocks all the time because it's a limited and finite supply. But I still hate the job. You love it because of all the ingredients. Like, if I was focused in Catman on specifically and only Culinarian, it would make sense, but I do all the crafts. So I just don't have room for all that stuff, you know what I mean? How am I going to properly thunderclap my butt to target without punching it thereafter? I need to figure something out with that. Why the hell do you have 6 ingredients and the other has Patcha? Exactly, man. Why do I need a full list of ingredients? You know what also hurts me, Patcha? That I was setting up for some of the Studium quests? It's that I needed to get items in multiples of 4 for it to create things in multiples of 3. And then for me to do the math, and then I need like 6 crafts. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I don't need this much math. Can I just make one thing? Like 1-to-1. Gee, that'll be easy. Yeah, can I thunderclap to something without engaging it? I could. Sweet. Do I think they should add more slots to 2? It's fine. I think they should add at least one more. You know what I would like? Opie Cutie? If they do one of 2 things. 1, they just make it 3 slots. Or 2, they make it a universal thing where you just have 4 slots. But then you could use them, like you can use all 4 in Palace or all 4 in Heaven on High. I think that'll be cool, you know? If you just kind of make like a universal thing. I think I'd like that. But you hate fishing too? Yo, Patcha, you and me are like the same. I do not like fishing at all, and I do not like Culinarian. I like spearfishing, it's okay, but I hated the 2 of them together. Like, fishing was the last craft, the last gather I worked on. Hold on. I'm posting here. Was the last gather that I worked on. Because it was out of necessity. Like, I had to do it because I know that I'm going to need it in the future. Like, there were some ingredients that you needed to make some of the future crafts that needed Aether reduction, and it came specifically from Fisher, so I could never ignore Fisher. But still, nonetheless, I didn't like it anymore. Monks should be able to thunderclap the structures and I wish they could, man. I wish they could. That would be so good. Normal fishing is tedious and annoying. I've never liked normal fishing. I really wonder if I increase the... Okay, that sounds a lot better. I swear, the sounds of my abilities and stuff is just throwing me off. It sounds way too soft. That was what it was when I was playing Sage 2. But I would not notice it when I'm not streaming. You know? Like, I would not notice the fact that the sounds were so soft when I wasn't streaming for some reason, but when I'm streaming, I just notice that everything is just not the way it sounds. That sounds better. I think that probably changed. Hey Richie, thanks for popping in every time. It is wonderful to see you, and thank you for that. Have I tried? No, I have not. Ever since Jugger, I had the sound glitch. I have been wanting to never touch my sound, especially if I touch my sound and I have to restart the computer. I get back into the queue, so I've just basically just been leaving things as is. Like, once the queue is gone, I'll probably start playing around with things. Like, I have wireless headphones that I really want to try out, but the day that I tried out wireless headphones was the day my sound kicked out in the game, and that was also the same day I had to cancel stream because I was waiting in queue too long. So I'm just like, okay, I'm not touching anything. I'm just gonna leave it as it is, and we'll deal with it in the future, you know. So I just look, I enjoy the commentary and stuff. Aw, Witchy, it is always great to see you. Hey Jason, I just saw 2 special NPCs here. I love mining and botany. I don't get my brain. Patcha, you and me are the same, dude. Patcha, I swear to God, man. I did all of my miner and gatherers. Oh, I just made a mess. I did all my miners and gatherers with leaves. I would not do collectibles. I had a thing against collectibles, doing it for leveling, but nonetheless, I never did collectibles. I found just literally hitting nodes, even though it's quick gathering too now, that's soothing to me, that's relaxing to me, that's like meditation for me. When I run a dungeon, I fall asleep in a dungeon. When I go gathering, it keeps me alert. So I enjoy it. You know, I just enjoy the process of just hitting a node. Like the sound, it's like almost like, it's like legit almost ASMR at that point. So I don't mind at all. I love that. If you still need to level fishing, just go ocean fish. Yes, what Zevran said is absolutely true. I believe it was talked about here that like, I think what, 6 sessions of ocean fishing and like you got the 90? I did all the leaves though. I wasn't gonna bother with ocean fishing, I wanted it faster. So I just did the leaves and I had so many leaves left over. Pretty chill doing gathering. I love gathering, man. I don't mind going out getting some of the nodes sometimes. Sometimes. Slot machines? I like slot machines. No, you know what? I don't play slot machines. I play the video stuff. Because it looks like a video game to me. So I play the video game. I play the video of the penny machines. That's what I play. Yeah, I got fishing so fast doing spear fishing. It was so fast. I did it in like 1 day. Okay, this sound effect sounds much better now. This is more what I'm used to. I hope, by the way, I hope you guys listening in, it's okay for you, like, it doesn't get weird. Just let me know if it's like a little bit too much or something, but this is more what it should be. It's been so soft before. I was just worried about leveling up the sound effects too much, but to me this sounds much better. Fine, okay. I've never changed my sounds. And like literally 2 years of streaming, I left everything alone. So it gets very funky when you start changing things. It's just like really awkward. So what have I missed? I have Thunderclap, 4-point, Fouling... Okay. When do I get Forbidden Chakra? 54, okay. Loving fish leaves is great, and works in crafting leaves, just buy fish and... Oh yeah, I wanted to avoid buying fish though, because I knew it was a little bit more expensive. But I did go through the actual, like, spearfishing part of it. But yeah. Can you talk briefly about palm usage in 180 versus 190? Should I run myself ragged if I reach 190? I'm reading that you try without any palms. Giving you a chance to recoup. So, my ideal scenario for 181 into 191, I want to try to keep 1 rage in the pocket. I'd be willing to make anything happen to make 1 rage happen. So like multiple flights. You definitely want to try to keep the steals as much as possible too. If you can at least walk in to If you can walk into 191 with at least 1 steal, that's fantastic. Going in with 0 is extremely concerning. But then, as you mentioned, in 191, you want to hold on to things as much as possible, not use them until like you really need to, or you get a bad debuff floor. Serenities as well, you want to have at least 2, in my opinion. Going in with 1 Serenity is very scary. You want at least 2. But the singular rage I really like to have, because that's how I finish off Palace. I do 199 rage, or it's also a really good safety measure if you get a treasure room that you cannot get past, and you can use that room to fortune rage and try to get as much back. So it gives you that safety net of just like a free run, free floor. So that's what tries to be important. But outside of that, I mean, you have to make it happen on your end. You have to go and do the work to try to get those pawns there. Because I mean, you know, if you're dilly dallying, if you don't go through the floor efficiently, you're gonna have to use more than you would like to, and then boom, you just don't have things. So, you know, it kind of comes down to the actual run of just making sure that you make things happen versus just utilizing the pawns. Because I mean, if you're running out of time, you're gonna be forced to use things. That makes sense. I'm actually gonna bring down a little bit. I'm gonna bring down my overall volume just back down to what it was. Okay. Hey Lord, how are you doing? Okay, hopefully that was a good an answer. I just find it makes your brain go numb. In a good or a bad way. I don't mind my brain going numb. Well, sometimes. Actually, the quick gathering is nice because I can just do other things on the side, but... What's Blue Mage cap currently? 70. I've never been this annoyed because of my internet. Welcome to the family. You've come to the right stream. The beginning of this stream, we were just having issues all like the entire beginning of the stream. It might have issues later. Like we've been having issues in like about an hour from now, so we'll see what happens. But how to keep myself motivated after heartbreaking loss of Palace? I lost the run with a rage in hand because of no item floor. One of the big things, Max. You know, one of the interesting things with Deep Dungeon in general is you know that you worked hard to get to those floors. As much as there's RNG, and as much as like sometimes you get lucky or unlucky, you know, like you worked your ass to get to that part. So you should definitely be able to believe that you can do it again. Like it wasn't a once in a lifetime type of thing. You can totally do it again. So I think that's one thing that keeps me motivated is that, okay, we did it once, we can do it again. I always say that. That's first and foremost. And a lot of times, at least personally speaking, I am better by just going back in, you know, getting back in there and just trying again. But that's not for everyone, bear in mind. Some people need a couple days. Some people need a breather, they just need to stand up, do something else, and then come back to it once it flushes out of the system. Like, you just have to do what's right for you and what is your personal preference, right? Because it's not the same for everyone, but I think everyone does want to reach the same goal. It's just how you get to the goal will always be different. Everyone will have a different journey, but that's how it works for me. I mean, you see it, right? Like when I disconnect or we die early and I still have time left on the stream, I just go right back in. It's like, okay, well, let's just try again. And honestly, that's kind of the example I want to give, right? I don't flip a table, I don't like punch my screen, I don't like, you know, I don't rage quit. I'm just like, okay, well, let's just do it again. But again, that's not for everyone. It isn't. Some people will slam their desk, throw their computer out the window. If that's what helps, then that's what helps. I'm no judge. Although don't throw the computer out the window, that doesn't seem like a good idea, but you know, to each their own. You found a wire loose. I hope that's the cause. Can you access the in-game option menu? Oh, someone's helping someone. It was a great answer. I made time on my run, but just straight up died because I pushed limits and gloom not knowing what I could win with. Okay, gotcha, Philip. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't do the thing again. I need to remember to do the thing, guys. I forgot to do the thing again. I need to put my macros in my hotbar. God. I need to put my macros, my transformation macro, and my behemoth macro in my hotbar. Because I don't need a Riddle of Fire, and I don't need Wait, I have oh, I have the thing? I have Deep Meditation this early? Oh shit, that's actually really good. Oh. I didn't realize I had Deep Meditation this early. Oh, you did not have that in Shadowbringers. Oh shit. Okay, well that's nice. Deep Meditation gives me chakra. Was it every time like 80% chance if I crit? You did not have that. You did not have that in Shadowbringers. That's nice. Okay. Alright, let me do the macros. That's not it. Okay, HP percentage, swap with this, and transformation, swap with this. Move that, put here, put here. Okay, should be good. Patcha. There is a setting, I don't remember what the setting is, but you can still only see full numbers. But that's why we do the macro. This one, HPP target, I'll put it in chat. We do this one so I can see percentages in chat, but it won't show up on the bar. You'll still only get like a full number, unless you get it to like 1%. You'll see less than 1%, but you're not gonna see like, you know, 16.5 or something like that. It's good. Yeah, Gara, absolutely. Absolutely. That I did not realize we had that early. That's really good. So yeah, like that one that had a 0.1%, but that's the best you can do. So now I have perfect balance. Oh, perfect balance is right. Oh, I see why it's split up. Interesting. Okay. I gotta go back and check the other room. Where's my Fist of Wind? I gotta walk at normal human speed to get to this room. It's irritating. At least, you know, the perfect balance change I think is gonna help me, because I think I'll end up using it a little bit more often. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows. $51. Oh, you're not dead, but you're gonna die. I don't know what. 40-second. Oh, 40-second cooldown. Oh. Oh, I should let it rip more out. You're right. Oh, it's gonna be part of Blitz. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If it's gonna be utilized in Blitz, then yeah, I don't know. Ow. We'll see when we get there. I'll figure it out. Iron! Hey, thanks for the tier 1 3 months in advance, dude. I'll try my best to be here in 3 months for you, alright? Thank you for that 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that support. What's in 3 months? March. Island Sanctuary. You know, spoiler alert, we're gonna quit Deep Dungeon for Island Sanctuary. I hope you're gonna be okay with this. I'm kidding.
He needed some more French baguette in my life.
I'm not sure if I'm getting into PoTD anytime soon. Farming region pod seems like such a daunting task. Well, in Palace of the Dead, JK, what's nice about Palace is that you don't have to go out of your way too much to do farming of the potions. Depending on the job, of course, but you don't have to go too much into out of your way. Yes! I have my ADD ability. Look at that dodging. I'm dodging form shift, guys. Look at me dodging form shift. I don't know, it's gonna come sometime. Yes, that's how we laugh in France? Oh. Like, do all of you laugh like that in France? I have my ADD ability, I'm so happy. Bitch. I'm being very dangerous with my thunderclapping. YOLO thunderclap into the middle of a room. How many regions do you generally use getting up into the early floors of Machinist? I usually don't use any. I probably use like 10 at most, getting up to like literally like 130. You know, you might use a couple on bosses here and there, but I'm not gonna use a lot at all. So you get a lot of gain just from that. Hey Jessica, I dropped in to say hi. I'm in the middle of the stage run. Okay, good luck. I'm at floor 101 at the moment. Okay, good luck in your run. I'm gonna drop back when you die. Okay, so the next I hear from you will be in 10 hours and you're gonna get Necromancer. Got it. Got it, Jessica. I hear you loud and clear. If only you had the same optimism. It's alright. Sometimes I'm a little too optimistic, but you know what? As long as there's at least one person being optimistic, I think that'll help, right? Be helpful. Someone believes, at least someone believes. YOLO. 53. I want my Forbidden Chakra! Steel Peaks is getting boring, there's like no animation to Steel Peaks, it's just like, I'm just like jabbing him to the face. When I started, I thought they'd be painted fun, but they're flow like Louisa. Yep. When high floors easier than lower floors palace because of the toolkit at lower levels. Yeah, depending on the job sometimes, Night Vision. Depends on the job. Some jobs are better with low... Like, Black Mage is ass. Let me tell you, Black Mage is ass. Every time I do, like, trials in Black Mage, I, like, regret that I go into, like, the 50s. You know, when I did trials in Black Mage this past, like, couple of days, I got Hydra, I got Chimera. For the Relic. I'm sitting at the 50 cap. I'm like, oh my god, 50 Black Mage. At least give me 60 Black Mage. 50 black mages is ass, dude. Hate it. Hate it. It's just like, it's just not entertaining, you know? The black mage is just fire starter, fire starter, fire starter. Oh right, it's 3. I gotta remember it's 3 GCDs, not 6. Ice mage. I guess when I do palace, black mage. You know, I'm really gonna kill everything here because I kind of want to get to 60 a lot sooner. And so I can get some time to figure out what we're doing with Blitz. I have never watched Monk, by the way. I haven't seen any Monk gameplay of anyone. So I'm gonna be walking into Blitz like literally fresh into it. So we'll see how it goes when I get there. Now what was this chest? Strength, which I purposely did not pick up, right? Ice Mage now works at I think so, well, to some extent. Well, it's like the kit patcha. Sometimes your kit, like for instance, Ninja. Ninja feels really bad until you get Ninjutsu. You know, it's just like a normal job until you get to ninjutsu. So there's certain jobs where it just feels better fleshed. It just feels like a better experience once you have more stuff to it. I think that's what like he was kind of referring to. Oh. Ah yes, good old channel points that you have nothing to do with. Okay. Now I have, excuse me. Now I have Forbidden Chakra. God damn it. Oh, there's a room behind me. Oh. The battle theme to the hardest dungeon in the game. Right here, playing right now. Hardest dungeon, hardest trial in the game. Playing right now. Sounds like warrior to me. There we go, there's my Forbidden Chakra burst. Actually, I think Forbidden Chakra I couldn't do in combat anyway. Yeah, now I'm remembering I couldn't do Forbidden Chakra in combat. I'm tripping. I thought you could. You can't. Yeah, I have to be in combat for Forbidden Chakra. Okay, that's normal then. I guess it was just weird with Thunderclap. Okay. Too many eyes, can't see straight. Oh, the heck eyes? Yeah, they are blind as fuck. They have too many eyes. What is this chest? I don't remember. Wait, I don't have Tornado Kick anymore, dude. Oh wait, no, that's part of Blitz now, right? Okay. Okay. We just gotta get the Blitz. We just gotta get the Blitz, I'll figure it out, okay. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta get the Blitz. You gotta get the Blitz. You hate killing Gale Cats, you don't want to kill cats in dungeons, especially the death sounds hear you up inside. That's fair. You know, for a while, like, I remember seeing the, like, I skipped a lot of the Heavensward stuff, so I didn't realize, like, you were dealing with Gale Cats. I didn't realize they were flying cats for, like, a long time. I thought they were just bats. Until I looked closer, I'm like, oh, they're actually cats. Oh. Like, it's in the name, but I just never put 2 and 2 together that it was actually a cat. Cat bat, yeah. Where's my fist of wind? Also, I'm feeling a little squishy, guys, and it's not nice. I don't like the fact that I'm feeling squishy on defensive monk, you know what I mean? So, a little concerning. But I guess we have, you know, deep meditation mastery at 30 something, so I guess that'll make up for it. I didn't get there. Patcha! Thanks, man. Hope you had a good day too. Thanks for popping in. Oh, I didn't do the thing. What do I think about FF11? What do I think about FF11? FF11 was a large part of my, like, college years. And a very wonderful part of my college years. So, had some of my best gaming experiences because of FF11, so I love that game. But I would only play that game if I were to be thrown into a time portal. And I played it back when, you know, in like 2004, 2005. I could never play that game now, because it's not the game that I essentially, you know, learned how to play and, I wouldn't say grew up in, but, you know, as a baby MMO player, certainly grew up in. What floor was I on? 3 and yeah. Six. I can't play FF11 now. I can't. When I look at the other screen to see the stream, when I look at it, I look at the other screen because you send me a DM. I can't sit on notifications on my Discord. I have to check out what you had. But sometimes I do read chat on the other screen though, because I have both chat. I have OBS here, and then I have dashboard here. So I'm looking at dashboard because it's bigger, because I can't increase the size on OBS. But sometimes I'll just randomly reach out. Tired. All good, dude. How many monitors do I have? 3. What's up, Vivtech? I have 3 monitors. All the same. Same brand, same size, same everything. I have 3. Sure, why not? Oh my god, it's Old Howling Fist! It is the Old Howling Fist. I just wanted to use it once. sites. 57. What the fuck? Yo, hey Fizz, how you doing? Has been a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna pot, just in case. No, you DC, Jessica? Aw, fuck, dude, I'm sorry. Hey, Bob, how you doing? I've been thinking of getting a third monitor, but I think you need a new PC first. Gotcha. Well, I gotta tell you, one of the big things I was concerned with BivTech when I was building this PC, to make sure I had enough, like, places to plug it in, right? That's like one of my biggest concerns. Like, I already had an idea of how many monitors I want to go in, but it's like, man, do I have the plugs for it? But I do. Like, I have 2 of them on HDMI, and then the one in the middle is... I forgot what the other one is called. Like, there's another plug for it. So I use 2 HDMI, and I have the other one there. I could put, I think, one or... I could definitely have one more monitor if I really wanted to. Maybe even 2, but... I aim for 3. DVI, yeah, DVI. That's the one I use for the middle. I think it's... Or DisplayPort. I think it's DisplayPort. So I think DisplayPort... Which one's better? Did they say DisplayPort was better? Like overall, it was just better. That's low. I did a Reaper run last night, got to 92, I fucking thought a mine was a luring trap and died to a monk swinging, oh no. The first time doing it on any job other than tech. Hey, a lot of people have been having a lot of fun with Reaper and having a lot of success with Reaper, so DisplayPort's the best. Yeah, so yeah, I have my middle one as display, and then the other 2 are, which I figured like are not gonna get the biggest action, I have them as HDMI. Yeah, definitely DisplayPort. Feels buttery? I would, you know, buttery is a good term. I would say buttery is about what it does, especially with the animations and stuff. Yeah, I would agree with buttery. Alright, we're almost to Blitz, guys. I've almost gotten Blitz. We can start learning this job, huh? Almost to Blitz. I'm literally killing as much as I can so I have an opportunity to like work this out. What's Blitz? It's this. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Hold on. I guess I can just put it here temporarily. There. Strike enemy with technique fueled by the power of your beast chakra. I'm now ninja. This technique is determined by the number of different types of beast chakra open. Elixir field, celestial resolution, flint strike, tornado kick. That's Blitz. Anything past that, I couldn't tell you. But I don't know what the fuck that is, dude. We will find out. Get the... I need to pot. It's a lot of damage. It sucks I'm potting here. Like, that does not feel good that I'm potting here. Pretty sure if I had Fists of Earth, this would be a little bit smoother, maybe. Although the damage calculation is a little bit different, you know? Got into near line straight as a monk and had to figure out how the hell it worked. Dude, I did Puppets Bunker with Celine and her community. That thing took forever. Like, I saw mechanics on the last boss that I didn't even know existed. The fights took so long. But it was kind of fun, it's just, I just wasn't expecting that to take so long, that's all. You don't know how to do it in proper order? I need to read, like, every ability, don't I? So I will have Celestial. Oh god, this is just... Oh my god. I just like skimmed over that thing and it's like a fucking term paper. Holy shit, dude. I have to sit here and like read this thing. Damn, dude. That's how PF out to do new exchange static. Oh yeah, I imagine. I mean, I think I was watching our buddy Komi before I streamed, and she was doing the raids with with most of her static, and they were definitely downing the raids a lot faster than when I did it in Duty Finder. Maybe I would tolerate it a bit, cause like I was mentioning this before, like I got really bored with the raids doing it for week 1. I was just bored, you know. It was just repetitive. I mean, the mechanics are alright, but it's just like, I just want to finish it. But I mean, if you're going faster, it probably makes it way better of an experience. Oh, I can't put that there. That's not good. I'll put it back down here. Dude, I'm in my menu. Can you not? Bruh. I'm gonna be concerned with Monk's defense, guys. Monk is just gonna be weird. We'll just have to see how much damage I can push with Blitz, but I'm a little concerned about my defense on Monk right now. So that might be the biggest thing with Monk is defense. Also, I just instinctively shoulder tackle, which I do usually do for damage, and I can't do that anymore. So. I have 2 machinist runs, but 200 ping scares you. Hey, it's doable with the high ping, I can tell you that much, but sometimes I wish you could see the little icon when you say tier 4. But that's what Loken's plugin, if you use ACT, is for. Loken's plugin will show you that. I'm gonna do a slight here, so maybe we can get some luring traps. Oh, we're definitely gonna get hit. Okay, we're definitely gonna get 60 here. Alright, so let me read some of this. So Elixir Field is 600? 600? Okay. And then Flint Strike is 600 as well. But that sounds like that's probably an upgrade, right? Celestial blah blah is 450. Tornado Kick is 850? Oh, so I'm gonna want... Oh, but you need the Lunar Nanny for that. Oh man, this is so confusing. Holy shit. I'm so confused. Let's just get there, let's just get there. I keep talking about it, we just need to get there. Let me just get there. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Whoops. That aggro's so slow. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I mean, how hard could it be? It's not like I'm learning, like... It's not like I'm learning Astra all over again. Learning Astra was, that was interesting. Holy shit. Like, the very, very first time I stepped into Astro, I did it in 21 to 30 in Heaven on High. I died on 26 because I just had no idea what the hell I was doing. And then eventually we learned it. You know, it took a while, but I learned it eventually. Read a lot. It's just, you know, this is just gonna be like Sage. Or this is gonna be like Summoner, actually. Summoner has so much text with all of this stuff. It was just so much better just to literally hit the buttons and then find out what it did later. Like, that was how I learned Summoner, kind of. You love this Sage run? I love this Sage run too. Hey, the real Casimir. Casimir, thanks for calling, man. I appreciate it. You're gonna see me try to prog Monk right now when we get to 60. Yo, Iron, I got you, dude. Is the only change red mage palace change magnification, not retarding abilities? No, you have acceleration, which is basically a mini swift cast, and then you have 2 charges to your gap closure and stuff. So that's kind of the main changes on red mage. And your combo generates a little bit slower, but not really. It just kind of feels the same. So those are the main changes. Give me... Oh my god, am I not gonna get 60? Will this be the biggest tease of all, that I just don't get 60? I should get 60 in these two, but I could also wait for respawn. Problem is, I'm kind of like tight for the speed run, so I kind of have to like go fast. I guess we'll figure it out on the boss, I guess. Level? Oh my god, the tease. I gotta find one more enemy. see this room has it. No. I opened a new chat window with only system enabled, similar to the little one behind me. The window solved the issues for me. Ooh. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So I could forfeit the speedrun and just YOLO it, which sounds like a fantastic idea. So now I have that. That goes in my hotbar. So now I guess we'll just YOLO, because why not? So what did enhanced perfect blitz give me? Perfect whatever. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. We'll just do it. I'm gonna read it very quickly. Alright. That was really quick. I just saw a whole bunch of chakras. Okay. Let's just see what happens. Well, that's how it happens, huh? So if I do 1, 2, 3, what do I get? What is this? Oh shit, it's not on my thing. Oops. Whoops. I put it on the wrong bar. What did I just do? Did I miss? That's elixir. What the fuck? Did I miss also? Oh my god, I think I keep missing. One, two. I found tornado kick. I didn't get the speed run, that feels bad. Okay. So I found 3 different ones. What was the other one that I hit? Oh, Flint Strike. 600 potency. Open Solar Natty. Okay. No. Elixir Field. Lunar Natty. Oh. Can only be executed under... So... Why would I want Celestial? Huh? Why would I want Celestial? Also, this no longer happens, so I guess it goes there. Because that was Elixir Field. It's the Monk Bunny. So it really is. So this is legit. Oh my god, this is legit ninja? Okay. Hold on. So it's a forgiving bunny. Okay. So I will only have access to Masterful Blitz if I perfect balance. That's it. So I cannot do Masterful Blitz unless I perfect balance. Right? But it does it tell me the combinations of all this stuff? Oh, I bet the I bet this tells me. Opening 3 of the same allows for elixir. 3 distinct allows for flint. 3 of the same is elixir, lunar. 3 of the distinct is flint, solar. It is also possible to open lunar nanny executing respectfully. Opening 3 beasts in both natty. Oh! I need both of them. So I need to do elixir, then flint, then tornado. I thought this would be a little bit more complex than that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Except I need to also... I can see how this gets complex in terms of like how to manage your buffs. So like I also want to be having demolish and my twin strike stuff, right? Like that all has to happen as well. So on top of all of that, I need to then manage my literal ninjutsu. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Let's figure this out. Okay, I think I understand. Oh, I didn't do my chocolate. Okay, so then how do we do it in Deep Dungeon? That's my question. I guess I'd want to always have... I guess I always want to open with Twin. I want to have Twin available. Okay. And then now I could rebuild it again, and that gives me a tornado. Yeah, the complexity isn't going to be how I see it. The complexity is not going to be the building of the combo. It's maintaining my buffs. That's where it's going to be complicated. Because I wouldn't want to do any of this without twin strikes, you know what I mean? Oh, it counts down. I can't sit on this. Oh. What happens when I lose it? Oh, it retains. Okay. So, I don't lose the natty... I don't lose the natties. No, because I can't just spam one of them because I want to get to tornado. So I'd have to do elixir, then nat... I have to do elixir, then flint, then tornado. Otherwise I don't get to tornado. That's strong though. So I wonder then what would be my optimal, like how would I do Behemoth? I guess it would be best on Behemoth if I set up the natties and then start with tornado then rebuild it again. I guess that seems to make sense to me. But then I only get one tornado, I think. Because I wouldn't have enough for the second one to come in. Okay. Does Monk not have a range pull? Nope. It's my fist, dude. I gotta just like throw my fist at the enemy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should also do twin checks if I'm gonna do that, but I mean yeah, so I can get the boost, but okay. So now I need to burn this. If I don't burn this, then I lose what I just built. Could I just use it? Oh, I have to hit a target. Okay, I have to hit a target. Got it. Whatever. Alright, so that's fine. Understandable. Oh! I didn't actually mean to do that. Man, I feel so less spammy though. I like the spammy bit of Monk. Like, I like being able to spam all of my abilities in quick succession. Now I just can't do that. For Behemoth, I saved up for Tornado Kick, and then 2 Elixir Fields during the burst. Then you can do more damage building up Elixir. Since you can do more damage building up Elixir versus Flint. Right, because you would be doing Snap Punch, then going down the road. That would seem to make sense. So then Dragon Kick Boot Shine is no longer a thing, huh? We no longer do Dragon Kick Boot Shine. That's just gone from the repertoire. You still want to do those two? They're more damage. You just alternate between power and Dragon Kick, but then you don't. But then you don't get the. You don't get the. If I do Boot Shine and all that, am I not gonna get the combos? Oh, I did that again. Dragon Kick and Boot. Oh, that's true because of this. Oh, yeah. I was thinking that it would. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Okay, I get no. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Gotcha. Because it would create the same combo. That's why Elixir Field would kick in. Okay, that makes perfect sense to me. Okay, so this feels like it would make more sense if I had enemies that actually lived long enough. He just got melted. Oh. Yeah. I see how... Okay, I get it. Really? Alright, let's just go fast. Let's build. Let's climb. I got this job now. It's just about figuring out how to optimize it, but I got this now. You want to level up users from 7? It's interesting. I don't know if I'm sold on like I like the simplicity of Monk before, but we'll see how this works out. Like I do have to think more with Monk right now, which I kind of just like going like boom 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 on Monk, but we'll see. Like, I do feel like I'm forcing... I feel like I'm forcing it to come out right now when it doesn't seem like I should be doing it. It would make more sense on the later floors or the boss for me to build up, the stuff, but... On these floors, I should just do normal stuff. That is not a goal. Monk needs a worthy opponent to feel good. That's what it feels like. Because I was like forcing it, because then that also sucks that if you build the combo, I cannot... It counts down, so I have a limited time to use said combo. Like if it didn't have the restriction on that, I could absolutely set up the combo and then just hit the next enemy. But I can't do that. That's not an option for me. So I have to definitely use it optimally. And I think what it's like a... How long is the combo? Let me see. $20 seconds. 20 seconds to burn that. It's a lot better if the fight's gonna be longer. Yeah. Okay. Alright, it's not too bad. I kind of understand it. It's more about how I'm going to apply it. And like, I can just only see myself using it for bosses for a while until we get to like 101. Like when we get to 101, or maybe even 91 is where I might start thinking about like better uses of it. But right now, the enemies just die too fast. Sage mode confirmed. Oops, let's go this way. 850 potency though. That's a lot of potency. 850 is basically Madari, but then I'm building it like Madari, aren't I? Am I not building Madari on Monk? I have to do like 2 combos just to get to Madari. It's like 3 combos just to get to Madari. Basically, that's what it is. Yo, Jan, hello. Good to see you. I mean, Tornado Kick packs a punch, but man, I am not used to Tornado Kick being on the GCD. That's like a really weird spot for a Tornado Kick. You can only hold half the Sen between fights. Yeah. Well, at least you can hold the Sen forever. I can't hold this forever. I can't hold my combo forever. I have to expend it at some point in 20 seconds. And Perfect Balance ticks down too, so I have to hit an enemy within Perfect Balance. God, you know what it feels like? You know what Monk feels like again, guys? With this combo system? It feels like I got my Grease Lightning stacks back. Like, oh, we're running out of time, I gotta use this thing. That's what it feels like right now. And I like not having a timer, so... It's fine, it's whatever. We'll get used to it. Or at least I don't have to maintain it full time. That's a plus side of the timer. Where's the exit? Are you here? Oh, it's here. Okay. That's your man? Gotcha. Witching. Oh, my witchings came back. We're gonna move a lot faster now because I don't really need kills and all that stuff, and I don't really care about points. We just need to climb. So we're looking decent. I swear I put EW music in here, by the way. I swear. My playlist just hasn't noticed it yet. We'll use that later. Wait. I think I did the wrong one. No, I got it. I mean, that feels nice. But I don't know how it's going to translate in the higher floors. God damn it. Rage. I'll go back and get the steal. I think that was in the spawn room. Serenity. Do you need to have 3 distinct chakras after you have both nanny? I think it doesn't matter. I just need to do the proper pattern. So I think it just needs to be either 3 distinct or 3 of the same. So I think logically, like, Snap Punch times 3 would be the most damage. Or no, it would be Dragon Kick into Boot Shine. I think would be the most damage, right? That would be the most. So I would actually be do Dragon Kick, Boot Shine to get the crit. Yeah. Or Booty Kick. Yeah, I guess, well, one of them. Yeah, so that would be the most sense. Not Snap Punch, I forgot. It should be Snap Punch. Okay. I don't remember the combo I did. I gotta... I need to try to remember which one's which though. That's gonna be hard. Well, that's annoying. I can't do my combo. Empowered Boot Shine is followed by DK. Got it. So just like old school, perfect balance. OG. Science. Hey, it's Pearl! Raider extraordinaire. Do I believe in magic? That's a good song. Hey, welcome in, friends. Hey, thanks for shouting out Magical Furl. Guys, Magical Furl is a great broadcaster. One of the elite raiders in this community. Definitely give her a look. She's got a wonderful stream out there. How are you doing? How was your stream? How are things today? How was your EW? Hope the EW was good. Couldn't be you? I don't tell lies in my stream. I don't lie to people. It's good. It's good so far. I've been having a lot of fun exploring the jobs in Deep Dungeon. Today I'm learning Monk. I just like started to figure out the beast chakra system and everything, so trying to figure out how best to use it and everything, but it's been pretty fun so far. The new jobs are great, everything else is great, so it's been great. You have to learn Monk. I'm loving it next. Yeah, Monk is interesting. I was really intimidated by the whole Blitz system, but I picked it up like literally in 5 minutes. Now, like the thing that's gonna be taking me longer is how to use it. Like that's what's going to take me longer. Like, where to use it, how to use it. That's what's going to take me longer. But it's good so far. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked Old Monk a little bit more, but I gotta get a vibe for this one. I hope you have a good time with it. I hope you have a wonderful time with Monk and, you know, do a lot better than I would, probably. But, yeah. Thank you for being in your community over. Guys, if it's your first time here, I'm Angelo Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeons solo on stream, pretty much exclusively, if you will. And I have done a lot of jobs so far. We did Reaper, we did Sage, they're all done. I have tried Red Mage, and Bard, and Machinist, and Summoner recently, and today's Monk, so trying to see how all the jobs are different. It's been a lot of fun. And, yeah. That's me. That's me! Now the one thing that I hate, at least for Deep Dungeon, that I'm starting to feel, the stances are gone, and I felt like the stances were a huge part of Monk, and I'm not sure about it because I felt very defensive on Monk, and now I feel like I'm very vulnerable on this job. But we shall see once I get to the higher floors. Maybe they snuck it in. Maybe I have the 10% without the thing, but I don't know. Time for my ninjutsu! Oh, never mind. He died too fast. Forget it. Catman! Hey, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Here. Let's go here. Oh, well that's a range shot. Hey, at least I can do my combos. 1, 2, 3. Hey Ritsu, thanks for Prime Gaming, I really appreciate that. You did not have to do that, and I really greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Could use that anywhere on Twitch, and you're like, I'll use it here. Okay, let's see how this works on Miss Etta. Thanks for that raid, guys. I really appreciate it. We'll be here probably for another 2 hours, I think. About 2 hours. So if you want to hang around, by all means. If you gotta go and do your things at night, by all means. Oh, I appreciate that, man. You will get it for sure, that I know. Okay, so let's do a combo. Here, I'll get DK on. Okay. Now, I think I need to do this. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I do this. Because I think this gets me to this. Yep. And I still do another DK here. Yeah. Cool. That gives me to Tornado Kick. Oh, but I didn't have Twin Snakes on. Shit. Well, we've made mistakes. That Twin Snakes is gonna burn me. I know it. I'm just gonna forget it all the time. I'm gonna do Tornado Kick without it. So I need to find out how to pace this out. Okay. So Bloodbath here. Do this. Oh, and I hold on to it, huh? I see that timing. By the time I finish the combo, I needed to get Twin Snakes back up. I see. Oh, I see. Right as that DCD comes up. Right as I get to that 5th combo, I need to put, well, kind of. Actually, no, this was a little bit delayed. Oh, I got delayed because I used Elixir. Okay, so now the timings are starting to kind of flow together. So I went through the 6 combos. If I go through the 7th one, it lines up such that once I circle back to Twin Snakes, it comes up right at perfect timing. Oh! I can see how that fleshes out a little bit better. Okay. Makes sense now. We're learning. Hopefully that's kind of the general idea. Yeah, maybe, possibly. After I followed it, stopped letting me chat. Oh no. Oh, was that because of the verification? Although, if you're already chatting before, it should be fine. Probably have, like, the verification on and stuff, so that's probably what happened. Oh, alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna remember that one. That, the timing of the Twin Snake buff is there. So I wouldn't want to go perfect balance, unless I run through the combo. I'd have the perfect balance, run through my combo, then perfect balance again, I guess. How would give me an idea if someone is a monk. I'm not going to understand what you'll say, but just for shits and giggles, someone let me know what the opener for monk is. I might glean something from it, that's all it is. I don't think I'm gonna understand it at all, but just for the hell of it, because I feel like I might understand something from the idea of a monk opener. Had to close and replay the stream. Yeah, it probably had to do with the verification, because we have some semi-heavy verification on the stream to protect you guys and myself. Like phone verification is there, and I think it is different from people who followed and who don't follow and whatnot. So it's just a thing. There was a lot of issues with that a couple months back, and I prefer the security. So. Double Solar Natty, then wait until RF could get Lunar Natty, then 2-minute buff, get Phantom Mesh and another Solar Natty. Oh, I see. So you're building Riddle of Fire around your Natty, and then you're building Riddle of Fire to get to a Natto Kick, Oh, but then you have these. Oh, I see. Because it gets even more complicated later. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I understand. Okay, I can. Okay, so you're building it around your buff. Okay, that makes sense to me. That's perfect. That's actually perfect because yeah, that gives me an idea of what's going on. Because I don't have that, so obviously a lot of that doesn't matter, but still. Thank you for that. Haha, you didn't see me! Oh, but I punched you in the back anyway. There's a chest here, but it's blocked by pudding. I'm just gonna go. We don't really need anything here. This turns into like a speed run, if anything. Kind of, sort of. Strength raising. Good. I was not close enough to get him. God damn it. Forbidden chakra spam. Let's go. Oh, there's another room here. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, excuse me, Imp, I just want to get the chance. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Alright, let's go. I want Riddle! Oh man, this is where I miss Fist of Wind, because this is exactly where I'd be using Fist of Wind, and it just sucks that it goes into my brain, and I know I don't have it anymore, because it would have been so useful. It sucks. Feels bad, dude. Oh, I'll use it. That trap made me laugh almost hard. Almost as hard as my buddy getting frogged in every floor. Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of Strummer? Go. Do we get EW music? Playlist? Nope. Nope. Rams! Hey, thanks for the 5 months Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it.
Angela's Peak.
Hey, I really appreciate the continued support. Hope you're doing well. They got murdered. Okay, let's go this one. How you doing, Ranzo? I hope you're doing well today on this reset day, Tuesday. Thank you. Aw, that's really nice of you. Thank you for being a viewer of the said content. It's because of you, Ramza, that I am motivated to do said content, you know? So I appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I'm getting a little bit of I'm getting more of the understanding of Monk. As I said, my initial impression is look, I'm a fan of hitting buttons. I've said this before. So that's why Summoner is a little bit up my alley, because I like hitting the buttons. I did one dungeon today on Summoner, and I actually had a lot of fun doing it. And I know, like, there's a lot of things about 90 Summoner. I haven't tried 90 Summoner, but I'm happy with it there. Bard on the weekend. Really, still like, I've always liked Bard because of the button pressing. I feel a little bit restricted on Monk right now, because it feels a little bit closer to just literally 1-2-3s all the time. But, you know, we gotta play it through to see. I did that wrong. Because it should have been DK. War is busted, haven't used sustained pod, haven't used, yeah. War is busted. It's busted good, but it's busted. Who needs that crap? Hey, thanks for follow-up, man. Also, agreed. Let's go this way, so. I got stopped by a torch. I'm allowing me to be on main, had high hopes after play, so it was nowhere near smooth. Nowhere near as smooth as what? Compared to what? Boo boo. Boo boo. Intuition. Like that? Sure, no problem. Easy game. Here? Purity. Here. Hey, what's up, Haps? Monk! It's my first day on Monk. Have you tried Monk yet, Haps? I know you're like leveling everything, so I want to think that you got to Monk already. But this is my very first time on this job. I know you like Monk though. I'm not sure, I'm still... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but... I'm not sure. Still thinking about it. Oh, Shiva. How you doing, man? How's your EW going? I know you've been just busy as fuck. Hopefully your EW is going well. Busy? Yeah. Yeah, like, I mentioned this a handful of times, like, I've been having issues with sleep on my end, like before Endwalker. And ironically, now that I've been so busy wanting to do so much in this game, it exhausts me. And therefore, my sleep has been better, because I'm just exhausted. Like, I'm just so, like, I want to do more, but I'm too tired, I go to sleep, boom, excellent sleep. Don't even wake up anymore. Well, I mean, I'm not getting, like, long-ass sleep, but it's certainly, like, higher quality sleep. Oh, I was supposed to do this, I didn't do this. Okay. I'm glad you aggroed. So let me get this one up. And then some NATO shit. Oh, I see. I should delete this. Okay. Better sleep, yeah. Thanks, shout out Haps, dude. It's Haps. These are happy. All the videos, all the guides, all the content. Definitely check them out if you haven't already. Busy man on the streams, on the morning streams. Ooh, Serenity. Yes, let me Serenity the hate. Oh, I did kill it. Okay. See ya, Yato. Have a good sleep, man. Au revoir. I think I said that right. Okay. For years! Yeah, he's a mainstay, man. And you know, Haps, I mean, the Reaper experience in Palace was quite the experience. Reaper is busted. I know you did that video on your thoughts on Palace or how it, or Deep Dungeon, how it would be, and man, it was busted. Okay, that's good. NPC rotation is smooth because fire goes to fire on Mac and all that. Ah, hey Wubsy, how you doing, man? Okay, let's go. Raising again, good. Raisings are all in. I like ye. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That actually spooked me. I thought I got pulled in by accident. I did it to myself. I hate not having stances. Oh, you know, if at the end of the day I end up not liking Monk as much as I did before, I think it isn't so much the fact that I don't have as many buttons to press, it's because I don't have stances anymore. Not gonna lie, like that is just the one thing that really made Monk very interesting to me, is having stances. I just don't have that anymore. What was the chest? In specifically Deep Dungeon, Emo, it was very, very useful. It was really useful in Deep Dungeon, so not having it at all is just kind of like... Okay, let's figure this out. Oh, I didn't do the... Lose things. Okay, I'm kind of seeing the 60 rotation fleshing out a little bit to me. Timings are becoming a little bit interesting. Paladin is great on Behemoth. You literally can't die. Oh, well, I mean, Paladin, it felt like there's a tiny bit of room for error, but you still can't make some significant mistakes, otherwise you will fail Paladin. But yeah, it's still a tank one, so. How did the giveaway go? Good. We did get a winner. he did respond to me at the end of they responded to me at the end of stream. I'm gonna be looking to ship it out maybe Thursday, and then I'm still debating either Thursday or Sunday. We might do it Sunday. Sunday might be a good day right before Savage, when we go into Monk Heaven on High. We might do it then to do the second giveaway. But yeah, that's where I'm kind of looking at it. So the first one, I'll be shipping it out soon. I'm gonna probably get it set up tomorrow, and then yeah, it went fantastic. You know, I wanted it to be fair to everyone. Everyone had a chance, and then we were able to do it at the end of the stream, so it didn't get complicated. But you know, we've only done literally like 2 giveaway days on this stream, and all of them have gone really well. Everyone has been very, very, you know, respecting of the rules and everything, so it's really nice. And I was just really happy that a lot of people signed up for the giveaway. That was really cool. Of course, it's not over yet until, like, you know, once the person gets the item, then I'll be kind of a little bit less stressful for it, but I still gotta do all that stuff, so. It feels really weird that I know I need to build up my combos, but it just doesn't seem advantageous for me to do so, because I'm just going to kill it before I can make it happen. So it's like, there's just a lot of like awkwardness with this job right now. Maybe that's where a little bit I'm having a little bit of like, you know, it's like, you know, feeling a little weird about this job just because of that awkwardness. I wonder in Heaven on High will be more of the same until we get to 51. Once we step into 51, that's the hard line where everything will just take longer, so. But until then, I think it's gonna be a little bit more of the same right now, where I have to just like focus on just regular combos, no perfect balance, unless I'm gonna chain pull. Like here, I could probably do it, because we'll probably do more than one. So I can go here. And then I could step on a trap, which is fantastic. The Blitz melts big pulls? Oh, I bet they blend. Yeah, big pulls I can imagine. But I don't big pull, that's the thing. I don't big pull normally, so. Yeah, because things will last long enough for that. Not to mention you can blitz into AoE, so that's really nice too. $120. Anytime I start from 1, provided we don't have any connection issues or disconnects or whatever, I always go 1 to 120, and then on Thursday we continue 121 to 200. So it is 1 to 120 for Tuda. What? Oh, well, now you all want to fight them. Okay. Imagine disconnecting couldn't be me. I know, Jessica, I know. I did 2 saves today, both 1-1. Needless to say, I'm never doing that again in one day. 200 floors in one day. Woo! DC after getting 150 the first time. Oh, 34, I'm sorry. We just had another community member disconnect themselves. Hope that's not a thing. I hate hearing that, because sometimes it makes me feel like today's one of those days. Oh, there's 2 enemies here. Oh, I should have done. Oh, it's okay. I'll just do this. That'll be good. mean, that's nice, but I have to, like, build into it. It's kind of lame. Does disconnect at any floor count as a death? That's correct. It doesn't matter. It just counts as a death. Because mechanically in this game, anytime no human is present in an instance, it closes the instance. That's why it counts as a KO. So... I had Innocence today. Oh guys, I had Innocence today for Trial Roulette, and we wiped, and I felt bad. The healers all died at like the last bit of the fight, and we had no other healers, or no other people who could raise, so we wiped. Like shit. Shit. Oh well. Good thing it had a checkpoint. Genshin is downloaded! Yo. Off to the... Alright, appreciate the lurk. Just wanted to say, if I hadn't stumbled upon the Red Mage Fly tutorial video, I wouldn't have fallen in love with the solo content. Hey! I'm proud to say I've been 160 on Palace of Den. Warrior. Just got to 71 health. Hey, I am happy that you found the content, but more importantly, I'm happy that you enjoyed the content. Jaja Jaeger. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. That's more important to me, man. I mean, you know, it's out there. People can look at it. I am actually curious. I don't know if anyone wants to answer this question, if you're in this category. But I wonder sometimes if you look at the video for the first time and you see that it is 6 hours long, do you even engage in it? Because I know, like, it's probably more popular and more in vogue to check a video that's like, you know, 2 minutes long, 5 minutes long, you know. But I doubled down on the whole unedited full whole attempt, you know, nothing missed, nothing cut out, and from the time since then, it seems like it's been what people like to see, you know, and that was my concept anyway with this content, with it being so random. Like if I were to do like a raid, you know, like a raid Savage content or something, unless I'm in that premiere situation of the first progging it, or a team that is progging it blind, it would just not really make sense if I'm just going to showcase me doing it for like 6 hours, right? Like you'd probably just want to see the funniest pull, or the one we won on, you know. But this is like every moment could be something where you just potentially just have something different happening. So to me, it just makes more sense that I just don't cut it. I just do the whole run, you know. So, monk weapons are giant hands. I'll show you that. I'll show it to you. I love the long videos. I have them on each serial. I do watch the I skim through it sometimes. I have them constantly running my phone. I go in deep dungeon. I'll listen to the full answer work, taking the 10-4 section running itself. If it says tutorial, then I always expect it to be lengthy. Makes it okay. Okay, Jervas, true. Personally, I would click off huge videos, but I know exactly what I'm getting into. Okay, good to hear about that. Yeah, these are the PoTD gloves. I actually like these a lot. I just grip claws. I love these way more than the Heaven on High ones. They're really good. I wish they glowed blue though. If they glow blue, man, oh my god. Only thing I'm using ever, forever. Oh, well I guess I'm gonna do this then. Did I miss? Oh, I missed, didn't I? Feels bad. Have I added new music? I have added new music, but my playlist hasn't played it yet. I added 6 songs from Endwalker yesterday, but my playlist has not gone and found them yet. What would you say is the best healer for Pal? Ooh, I can't give a right answer for that because I have to try them all. Like, you know, one thing that you want to understand about me is that I will not comment about a job if I never played it. And even though I played all 3 in Shadowbringers and Heaven on High, it's not proper for me to now give them an answer, you know, in Endwalker if I haven't tried it. I mean, I can tell you that Sage was fantastic. You know, I mean, we 1-shot Palace and we 3-shot Heaven on High, which is way faster than I did on any other healer, period. But it's still not appropriate for me to give which one's the best unless I try them all. You definitely see a value of a floor guide type video, discussing giving a breakdown of key enemies advertised below that floor. Keep it agnostic would help a lot of people. I'll keep that one in mind. Yeah, because you know what I did, Ritsu, for one video? When I did the Paladin live tutorial, I tried out a summary video. And that summary video was just I think it was a 7-minute video, where it just kind of described and explained what to expect on Paladin and some of like the best of Paladin. And I know a lot of people actually like that like a ton. But, you know, that takes time. That takes time. But if I had said time, then, you know, it would work out. But it is something that I'll keep in mind for that one. Especially if it becomes like a definitive version of it. Like I could totally do a broad explanation that will apply to all the jobs. But then that would be interesting if I start actually doing it on all the jobs, then we could have examples. So that's probably where the content will build into it eventually over time, that we'll have more and more VODs and more examples from other jobs, and then I can compile something. Because I think that's probably the long term right now, is that we are trying out all of these different jobs, like left and right, and that'll end up becoming like a compilation at some point. So I'll keep that one in mind. Because I am totally looking to more ideas and things that, you know, you guys might like, you guys may not like as much. Oh my god, I missed Dragon Kick 3 times. So I do have, you gotta understand, those comments, like what you just said, Ritsu, are gold to me. I love hearing stuff like that, because it really gets my brain going and thinking. I'm browning through some of the old videos and found ones where you failed the solo gun super interesting because I can relate to them a lot. It makes me feel better about my elements. Maybe I have a collection of short videos where you failed. Yes, I did think about doing like a fails video. I might maybe think, actually I probably should consider it now in Endwalker. Like actually, we should probably do that. I should probably download the videos. I did get a hard drive recently, so I can get more space into making having videos. I might do that then. I might get them together and maybe do a compilation of that. Like on YouTube, I don't post all of the videos on YouTube. A lot of times I only post like the clears, or like some highlights of it. But Twitch, like we're streaming it, so like, you know, all of the VODs are here on Twitch for a limited time. And yeah, I completely understand that perspective of like, you know, what happens when I get my ass kicked in here. But that is kind of the benefit of the live viewer, not so much the YouTube, but I'll keep that in mind as well. New expansion, new footage, precisely. A lot of, like, back in Shadowbringers, JK, there was a lot of things that we were experimenting. We were asking questions, we were trying out, and it was leading into what we would do in this expansion. So, and actually a fails video was one that I think I did have on the back burner, but not gonna lie, I forgot. I legit forgot, because I kind of wanted to do something like that. You know, like a compilation of all the deaths and shit. But I felt like that ship sailed in Shadowbringers, like I should have done it from the beginning. But now we're at the beginning, so I should do that. Yeah, keep that one in mind as well. Go to the human aspects and more. Yeah, I mean, I posted, I did post the Mimic death. I highlighted it in the VOD, in the Twitch thing. But I posted when we got one-shot by the Mimic on Twitter, so that was cool. No PB for... Okay, so the reason I'm not using Perfect Balance Iroh is because things are dying way too fast. Now, if I were to chain pull, like in this instance, I'd be chain pulling, it would make more sense for me to PB here. And you have to, because in order for me to get my combo, to get my Master Blitz, I have to do it. But the thing is, I can't do it if the thing is going to die too fast. Does that make sense? So like, I have no purpose doing a PB here, because it's just going to die right now. So I have to make the most of it before I decide to do it. Benefits of Commander of Alteration. If they're Korrigans or Mandys, Vara, that is a timed game. You are getting 3 instant kills, and that is way more significant on the higher floors than it is on the lower floors. Because think of it this way. If in the higher floors it takes you like a minute and a half to kill a single enemy, if you change 2 to 4 of them to an enemy that dies in one shot, you're gonna save like 5, 6, 7 minutes, right? Now in Palace of the Dead, mimics are not as bad as one would think, and this is relative. You would rather fight a mimic than an Anzu. You'd rather fight a mimic than a worm and a frost dragon. There are going to be certain enemies where you look at a mimic and you're like, I'd rather fight that one than the other one. So sometimes, altering a room to change it from potential frost dragons or worms or something like that, you change them to be mimics. That's better, you know? That's still better for you, if that makes sense. So there are some benefits to it. But the overall gamble is still sometimes worth the roll of dice. It really is. I'm going to Serenity just so I can get the steal. I'll use the steal either way. Now in Heaven on High, Bara, the mimics are reversed. The mimics are actually kind of bad. You kind of don't want mimics in Heaven on High because they hit like fucking trucks. However, the thing that you have beneficial to you in Heaven on High are two things. One, mimics have a lower aggro range. So that means if for some reason, let's take this room in particular. If you're in Heaven on High, again, thinking Heaven on High, and there's a mimic that spawns on A, I can get around this whole room and I will never aggro the mimic. So there's a good possibility in Heaven on High that you can get mimics and never have to fight them. But also you have concealed. So that means if mimics are in your way, you can conceal past them. Palace of the Dead, if there's a mimic down that middle, I'm more than likely aggroing it no matter what I do. So it has a bigger aggro range in Palace of the Dead, but they are easier to deal with. So it's kind of the ups and downs of dealing with mimics. Does that make sense? Is that a good explanation? I hope that kind of explained why alteration kind of comes into play and all that stuff, because there is definitely some strategy that you can use with alterations. You're still doing an RNG game, but, you know. Exactly the kind of content I'd love to see in the prior in the video. Oh, I know, some of that is like just in here, and like if someone just asks the right question, it comes out. And a lot of times I just forget about it, but, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is in the brain. That it comes down to someone just asking a question, and there you go. Makes sense, yeah. Like, so probably one of the biggest misconceptions, if you will, is that mimics are bad. Like, okay, mimics are bad. You have some runners, like, legit not opening chests because they're afraid of mimics. I get it. But you're not gonna win if you're just not gonna open chests. Like, this is not happening. So you do that kind of weighing act of like, what is the plus? And that's why, like, whenever I do a lot of my runs, I don't skip chests. I don't skip chests. I check all of them unless it's completely out of the way. Even if they're mimics, it doesn't matter. The getting a rage, getting a flight, getting a petrification, that is way more beneficial to you than skipping it because you're afraid of a mimic. It just is what it is. I'd rather have my run end in 181 or 182 because it was a mimic than proceed to like 187 like on fumes. Like, I just wasted time, you know? So okay, let me figure this thing out. So I have this. Be perfect balance, because I have twin snakes on. 1, 2, 3. Elixir. 1, 2, 3. Perfect balance. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm sprinting, right? Yes. Hey, look, clip it. You're gonna help me out. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, some of this stuff, you guys have to kind of help out on, you know? Like, if you think it was really good and useful, like, certainly clip it, post it, tell me about it, and then it's like, oh, okay. Because I'm not gonna, like, there's so many things, like, little things that I might talk about that I'm not even gonna go back and, like, just get it out. Because I probably just forgot about it by the end of the stream. And not to mention, sometimes it might have been a question that was asked, like, 20 times, so I'm just thinking it's just another question. But that definitely will help me isolate some of this stuff and then maybe even put it together in videos and whatnot. Be serious question then. Why are dragons in 190 absolutely no-goes? 90 plus? Who put that one? Because you want to kill dragons 90 plus. You don't want to kill frost dragons 81 plus. Frost dragons are no-goes. Those are absolutely no-goes. But the other dragons in 191 plus, the undead ones, those are some of the easier ones you want to pull. So you want to actually fight those every time you see them. You're probably just flipping the two, because in 181 plus, starting at like 185, 186, you'll encounter frost dragons. And they're bad because they give you an extremely high dot on their first like ability. So within 5 seconds of the pull, they give you frostbite or something like that. And that is what's going to wreck you, because it does way more than your sustaining potion. No, it's okay, it's okay. Just, I hope we can clear that up. Yeah, you avoid, like even tanks, like, just don't want to do them. A healer can handle them, but you still don't want to do it. If you do a Heaven on High run and have no Magicite, it's basically a dead run. Ritsu, I had one, and it died. So that's the best I can tell you. I mean, you can still learn something from it. You know, you don't want to just toss it out the window. You can still learn something from it, but yeah, I had one on Monk. I went from 21 to 88. We picked up 0 Magicites. And that was fun. that was fun. Worst run I've ever had. Actually, the second to worst run I've ever had. The worst one I ever had involved Scholar, where I legit didn't pick up like anything in the game. Not even, no Magicites, no pet, nothing. We just didn't do anything in that whole run. Oh yeah, me. Oh yeah, that was a good clip. You have a question, says Salty. One moment. Please hold. Why is Bahamut attack called Akmor and not Baja Blast? You're gonna have to ask Yoshi. I mean, you have to ask Yoshi P why it's called High Fire instead of Fire 5. But he explained that. He talked about that in the live letter of the ways they do the fire and stuff. High Fire. Hi. Whoop. Oh, I touched him. Oh, because my weapon was out. Whoops. Did High Fire exist in I thought High Fire is new. I thought High Fire is new. Why did it go from Holy 1 to Holy 3? Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I don't know why that happened. It's so weird. What? Really? Okay. Oh, fuck. We're fine. Japanese naming scheme, gotcha. Itchy. Safety. No, Zayden, that's what Sage has. Sorry, Sage has that. You're gonna have to play Sage if you want Omega Beam style laser cannons. Like I think Sage literally has a laser cannon. I forgot the name of the ability. It's the ability that I always forget to use because it has a 2-minute recast, and sometimes I never figure out when I should use that thing. But yeah, that one. That, you know what I'm talking about? The one I'm like looking at, it's like 2 minutes long, and I'm like, when am I using this? I don't understand when I'm supposed to use this. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's a great cannon. It's just like... It's just such an awkward ability at 90 to have. I don't know. Dark Zed Omega Beans. Like his eye blast with zigzag. Oh. Oh! Oh, that one. Oh. I mean, I'm sure we can get laser cannons from Sage that go in zigzags. If we really wanted to. DPS neutral but allows for a heal, so a decent AoE heal if you don't get punished for it. Yeah, like I've been trying to like the place I was trying to use it on was on that first, if you're in a dungeon boss, you get that first raid wide if it isn't a tank buster, and that's where I kind of use it, but I always forget because I'm so conditioned to do other things when I see that. But it's the only heal that hits everyone at the same time. Oh, like there's no delay. Why does that matter? Like, that's a legit question. Why does that matter? Like, where does that matter in content? Because I know its size is delayed, right? Like, I know size has like a small delay by hitting targets. Because I remember, what was it? Was it a size? I forgot what ability that I did. Oh no, it was Abyssal Drain. Abyssal Drain, when you used it, had a small delay. Because I remember doing Abyssal Drain in Heaven on High, and I would do it at like 1 second left on Petrification, and it would kill my initial target, but it wouldn't kill the second target because it was delayed. It's like, fuck dude! Why aren't you at the same time? A tank getting hit again after a huge AoE. Okay. A tank getting hit again after a huge AoE. Okay. Back-to-back AoEs. Okay. Yeah, you know, that's one thing I have noticed with Sage, is that there are a couple abilities that activate like that. And I kind of like that. Cause like Benediction, for instance. Benediction, you have to have this delay in your brain, because you know Benediction's gonna be like, it's gonna take like, you know, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi to activate. So I always have to remember that. That wrecked me in like PvP too, having that delay. I get wrecked, dude. He tried it, but he failed. Strength? Okay, well, fuck. So if you heal everyone, now it happens. Gotcha. Even on switches like that, you can avoid getting hit even if you stand in AoEs by just being further out and the server hits. Yes, yeah, that I know about the limited people, although it always hurts my brain to think if I'm getting hit or not. Oh, you're not dead. Because I remember JP FanFest joked that the moon is in 7.0. Oh. You were saying that like 2 hours ago, Jason. That's what I tell myself all the time. You know, I should sleep. Wait, what's the combo? That's the combo. Gotta head out. It was a pleasure. Hey, it was a pleasure having you. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, man. Have a good time, and I hope to catch you next time. Where's my new music? Playlist? You know, it's gonna bust it out in like the 80s or something. At least we haven't had repeat songs yet. I mean, the burn's great, it's just, I want to hear some EW music. I put it in here for a reason. Tornado kick. They were okay to me, JCN. I made edits to 2 of them. I amplified it and it sounded a little bit better. I amplified it a little bit. But overall, they were good. Yeah, okay. Oh, my Nasu, if you're still here, thank you for that follow 14 minutes ago. I apologize. Probably in a rant or something, so I missed that follow. But thank you for that follow. Oh man, I just made a full circle. I hate when I do that. Oh, he didn't see me? Oh, I'm out. Alright. Purete. I lost my orbs. Let's deal with this. I definitely feel, I don't feel as strong as Reaper, that's for sure. Reaper is certainly OP. I remember going through these floors and we were like still two-shotting things. So certainly Monk is still Monk, and Reaper is just overpowered, but it's alright. We work with what we're given. I am not good with that stuff, Sty. Like, I'll just simply tell you my opinion, but whether or not it has any validity, I couldn't tell you, because that's just not my specialty. You have to think, okay, first and foremost, here's what you need to think. They are going to fix it based on raids, and based on PvE content. You know, like, it might look fantastic here, it might look broken in here. Doesn't matter what the hell it does in here, all that matters is that it doesn't have balance in raids and whatnot. I don't have the full extent of what Reaper is doing, although I do, from my understanding, Reaper is like rocking the parses. Warrior, a lot of people are concerned that it's just healing too much, just in the overall grand scheme of things. I feel like Warrior might get something, but I don't know. I think more than likely maybe you see Reaper get something, but historically, what Square Enix likes to do, Sty, is they like to bring things up to match the job, not bring it down to match the job. Does that make sense? So like for instance, a lot of people are complaining about Summoner. From what I understand, they're probably going to bring Summoner up as opposed to bring all the other jobs down. So they're probably going to bring things upward. But I don't know historically how things happen, although it's certainly going to be interesting on Tuesday next week, because they're probably going to do adjustments on Savage. And that's going to certainly throw maybe some of the world race into weird limbo. Not limbo, but like, you know, some teams might have to like make some adjustments, you know what I mean? So that'll be always fun. But we'll see what happens. I'm not the best for that, because that's not my specialty. Yo, what's up, Mr. Connor? EU represent, let's go. Someone wants to play. Oh, I did the same combo twice. Oh, whatever. I should have known better. I like the sound of them bringing everyone else up. I've only been playing... Ah! Okay, yes, Sty. Typically, that's what they do in this game, is that they'll kind of bring the other things up to match, or not necessarily match, but to make it feel like, you know? They have nerfed jobs before, but whenever they nerf a job, Sty, it's very, very small. Like, it's like -5, -10 potency. Although in the grand scheme of things, you know, when you're talking about an 8-minute fight, it adds up. But yeah, that's usually what happens. I'll fight you. Oh. My relation telling me I'm happy it's getting buffed, didn't know how weak it was until people told me, I wonder. Yeah, like, I don't know, like I've been happy with Summoner on my end, Mr. Connor. You know, I just took it into the 87 dungeon, I really liked it. But again, I'm not gonna discredit people saying that it's weak, like I can totally understand that, but I've been having a good time with it personally. Steel. I'm gonna use steel. So when machines go for potency, it's not usually a thing like they do in balance classes. Well, hey, turn the AC, thanks to 8 months. Hello.
Angelus Mimikabongo enemy.
Hope you're doing well. Well, the thing is, when it came to that one, Sty, one thing that you wanna know about what happened there is that they had to adjust some fundamental statistics in the back end of the game, and the short, too long don't read thing about that was that they had to lower physical potency while maintaining magic potency, and in the end it actually balances out. So they did some type of balancing act with physical and magical, where a lot of the physical ones on the page, on the numbers, looked like it got lower, but in reality it's the same. Although I do think with Drill it did lose potency in the grand scheme of things, but that was what happened with a lot of physical potencies. Now, what I can tell you, though, Sty, is when you take into consideration of what Behemoth is on Machinist, if you're talking like a massive change of potency, that should show up with that fight, and pretty much everyone who's done it, myself included, that fight feels basically the same. If not, maybe a little bit better, because when I did it, I forgot my turret, and I still beat it, so, you know. So something just to kind of keep in mind there. Hope I've been enjoying EW. I've been enjoying EW tremendously. It's been very busy. Between, you know, building 2 characters, and then thinking about, like, you know, putting some videos up out there and doing the streams and everything. It's been a pretty busy EW for me, which is a good busy, you know. Like, I've actually found myself literally putting out a video on YouTube, like, once a day. Like, one little thing once a day, and that's a lot. And I'm like, shit, dude. I don't think I can maintain this, but I think it's pretty cool that we're actually busting out a video, like, literally every day. But it's been busy, so thank you for asking. Hey, Mr. Connor, thank you so much for that Prime Gaming sub. It really means a lot to support the stream, so I really appreciate that. They took away 40 potency from Fire Forward, Heavens Forward, and then the Gun Mages reigned supreme. Oh my god. Yo. Fuck. Let's go. Alright, so how do I do this? I'm gonna have Tornado Kick. Oops. There's Tornado Kick. Thank you for... Yeah. Ain't no problem at all, man. Yeah, perspective also matters. I mean, if you're new to the game, you're not gonna know a lot of those details that a lot of us, like, knew about. I mean, even like the veterans, some of them, like if you want to call it, like they don't really know that either. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't mind explaining it. I just try to trap myself, but you know what? Who cares? I'll just gap close when he moves. It's fine. Oh. Oh, we're good now. So what I want to do, maybe as a practice, is I want to get my perfect balance back up. So I shouldn't be burning perfect balance. This is actually going to be a really weird burst. Because I also have to still make sure that I get twin snakes up, right? I gotta really think about this burst. So I guess it's gonna be advantageous to me to perfect balance early. Oh, I could perfect balance really early. And then we can do this, and I could have another perfect balance if I'm gonna have 20 seconds of it. Interesting. And I could twin snakes here. Okay. So I could perfect balance if I can set Behemoth's HP where I want it to kind of early, then I could figure out a spot where I perfect balance really early. Buyout, maybe push it down to like 5 seconds. No, it has to be like 6 seconds. Build a combo, and then sit on it, and then the first meteor drops, and then we bloodbath into like tornado kick, and then we start running the combo, and we probably get another perfect balance, like a third perfect balance to come up before I have to like before whatever happens. Okay. Something to that effect. I don't know if Jace is still here. I think Jace was the one that was telling me about his experience. Hey, do you think these guys will get pissed that I go in here? They're all waiting, you know? Like, this FC is waiting to go in. I go in, and then, like, boom, I'm right in. Do you think they're gonna get angry? Do you think they got angry? Intuition. Deep Dungeon Overlay. If you have ACT, it's a good one. You love doing that? Must feel bad. It's actually interesting to see people that high, like this high, kind of. Do you ever see people 100 plus? I have seen people in the sexy floors. Like there was one time I did run into someone in like I think 171. I think we ran into them. They were gonna prep for Behemoth. And what was really funny? You know what was really funny about that? They were watching my video. They said like they were watching my video before they walked in. It was really funny. And I mean it's really rare. I mean you only can catch someone on the same server, right? So they had to be on Cactuar for me to run into them. They were on Cactuar, so it kind of was just really interesting. Ask you for advice on Edda? Interesting. Hey, Mr. Shoot! Holy shit, it's another month already? What the fuck? I felt like you subbed like 2 weeks ago. Yo, what's up, Shoof? Yo, shout out to oh, I almost did that wrong.
Hey there.
Almost did it wrong. Yo, guys, it's Shoof. Mr. Shoof! Hey guys, you really should follow that stream. You know why you should follow that stream if you haven't already? First and foremost, he's a wonderful raider. He helps people clear content on Primal. he's got a very clear, concise voice that you're really gonna understand everything he's saying. He helped lead my DRS group to victory. But next week is gonna be so busy for him and his team. They're gonna be doing week 1 rating, and they're gonna. I imagine Shreep, you're gonna go heavy hours on the stream. So, like, I'm certainly gonna be lurking around to see how you guys are progging, because I'm very interested in seeing how you guys do. So I'm gonna have like whoever the hell is streaming. Obviously, we'll have Celine, probably have nudes up as well. But I want to keep track of how you guys are doing. So I'll be like rooting for you on the sidelines. But yeah, definitely follow their stream, Shreep stream, because he's going to be going busy on week 1. So if you want to see a team try to tackle week 1 rating, if you're not gonna do it yourself, or you're not worried about the spoilers, check them out. I'm excited for you guys. I have never watched a week 1 prog. I've watched the world race, but I'm just like a pure spectator. Now I get to watch some friendos like trying to conquer it. So I'm gonna be really interested to see how it all goes now. So I know look, I don't raid, but I understand how that week 1 is supposed to be, how important it is for people. So I'm gonna be really invested to see if you guys can get it done. I have no doubts you guys will get it done. Oh, I tornado kick. Oh, okay, we're good. How am I joining Monk in Deep Dungeon? I don't know, I'm not sure. Like, the problem I have right now is that because the things die so fast, I'm essentially not really getting the full vibe of Blitz. So a lot of times I'm like having to pick and choose when I do Blitz. I mean, right now I can kind of do it. But also, like, I'm not sure, I kind of liked having Tornado Kick on oGCD, having Elixir on oGCD, and now they're all kind of put into this combo system, so I'm unsure. But I think when I get to the higher levels, I'll get a better vibe for it and better feel for it to see if I like it. Once, we start battling some harder things. We'll see. Right now, I kind of like old Monk. And the other thing is that the stances are gone, and I really like the stances. That is what defined Monk for me, was the stances, and they're gone. So it's just, it's like, oh, I miss the stances, dude. Last time you watched the World Race to T. Last World Race I watched was, actually the first one I ever watched was the last Tier of Eden. Because that was when Frosty had the whole thing set up, I think, for the first time, with the charity stream and whatnot. Because I did not really watch raiding, period, in that. Like, I wasn't really invested in watching a lot of Savage raids, and I don't seek out those streams per se. It's just not content I engage in. But it's a little bit different this time, so I'll be interested. What about the dash is not doing damage? Well, there's going to be some interesting kind of strats I can do with it, so I think it'll be interesting. If that is fun. Like, that, I'm not gonna lie, is a lot of fun. But not having shoulder tackle wasn't what defined Monk. It was the stances and then all the buttons that you were pressing. So not to have any of those is kind of like, it is something. But we'll see. I mean, there's, I like I've mentioned it before. I like hitting buttons, and now I have less buttons to hit, and I'm not sure of how I feel about that. Wait, I thought I forgot. I love the extra lore in Savage. Are you? Kind of. I'm not serious into it. However, I am invested in the story for. The raid. But you won't be seeing me do it myself. Like, I'll just see it through the eyes of someone else. Does that make sense? Because I don't do that content. Have to jump more for well, I have to like form shift more, but But man, it was so much fun doing GCD Forbidden Chakra, GCD Elixir, GCD Tornado Kick, Like, that was so much. And I would double weave, even though it was inefficient. I would double weave, but I don't know. I think Biaka, the resident Monk expert, said she was liking it. I want to probably have, if I get to run into her again, I definitely want to have a more in-depth conversation of what she feels with the job. I think she does like new monk. Although, to be fair, she's doing 90 content, and 90 content is much different than 60 content. So, you know, my opinion could only go so far with what we're doing. But nonetheless, man, I've had a lot of experience. Man, you know what I remember? You know what I remember with Monk that a lot of you probably don't know about? Was when Monk had the 3 stances, and depending on the stance that you were in, shoulder tackle did something different. When you had a Earth stance, I believe it did a knockback when you shoulder tackled. When you had Wind stance, it would do 2. You'd have two times to use it, because it would do the first one and combo into the second one. If it was fire, it would just do more damage. 3 different shoulder tackles based on the stance that you had. Those are fun days. Those are good times. You want that monk instead? Yeah. Well, you have this one now, so enjoy it. Ain't that PvP monk? No, you had it in PvE too. Actually, I think it was all the same back then. Oh, now? Oh, I don't know what it is now. I don't know what monk is now. The only jobs I know how to play in PvP are Dragoon and White Mage. That's it. I don't know how to do the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, it was Sty, but I think because of that, it was too complicated. So they simplified it. You know, also when you had Howling Fist as just an oGCD too. But you had, you know what you had back then though, was Grease Lightning. And if you hadn't experienced the joys of Grease Lightning, like think of it this way: back then, Grease Lightning, you had to maintain combat to keep it. So like in Deep Dungeon, it was terrible. Because unless you were chain pulling constantly, you would drop Grease Lightning like literally every pull. So that sucked. And then they made the big change where when you did form shift, it would keep your Grease Lightning. That was huge. And that happened in Shadowbringers. You just did form shift and you would retain your Grease Lightning. But you'd have to, so what you'd have to do is with Grease Lightning, you would go into the portal, and on the 3rd pulse, you'd have to form shift, so you would retain your Grease Lightning through the floors. So it's similar to like Black Mage, kind of, where you do transpose to retain your Inocham. But you have to do that every single floor. But then they took it out, so you don't even have to manage that at all, so that makes it easier, of course, but that's what you had to do before. So, you know, there is the plus and minuses of Monk. Like, I am a big fan of the fact that you don't have to do Grease Lightning anymore. Like, that just was a huge quality of life. Yeah, that's right, you had a dot on Monk. What is that called? It was like the... I forgot what it was called, but there was definitely another one from Monk. I forgot the name of it. Safety... Well, I kind of did that wrong. I'm gonna get Tornado Kick here. Alright, I'm just going to do this, because it got a little complicated. Oh, something is still alive. What? Oh, you just aggroed. What the fuck? This one. No, yeah, Touch of Death. Touch of Death was the name of the dot for Monk, yeah. That's the one. Steel. Oh my god, I hit it wrong. I can defeat a Mimic pretty fast, so that's kinda nice. At least we can kill a Mimic pretty swiftly. Was this a steal? Aggro. Aggro? Aggro? Okay, cool. Okay, I need to finish the combo. This is the steal, I'll re-up it again. You love how NPCs still use 2.0 abilities? I mean, go into Heaven on High, Mr. Connor. White Mage still does Stone Skin, you know? Technically speaking, the monks up there do Touch of Death, but it's called Concussion. Or whatever they're called. I forgot what it's actually called, but they give you Concussion. Okay, Perfect Balance is becoming a little bit more useful to me now. Because things are not dying as fast. Let's Rage. Yeah, I'm sure. Once you start fleshing out, you can actually flesh out your combo and all that stuff, but you still have to worry about... The one thing I don't like doing, Jace, it's managing post-pull. Like, post-pull is just irritating. Like, for Samurai, you have to make sure that you don't, like, Madara early, or, like, you hold your Sen. Gunbreaker was kind of in that category, too. It's like you don't start continuation until, like, you know, maybe the next pull. So that mechanic on certain jobs, like, kind of irritates me. It's more thinking. I mean, obviously it kind of increases the challenge, but I kind of like, say, Reaper, where it's just like, okay, well, I didn't finish my combo, whatever, I just hold my gauge. Like, it's a little bit more simplistic. Ninja, it's kind of same. It's a little bit more simplistic, because by the time you get to the next pull, you have, you know, you have a fresh ninjutsu or whatever. But yeah, it is what it is. This is just how it is. Do you think Dark Knight may have... Oh, I have no idea. You know, Sova? I don't think many people have really investigated Dark Knight in Palace. Like, I just haven't heard too much chatter about it. So I'm unsure. I personally haven't looked at it myself. Like, that's just a job that I'm probably not gonna investigate after a while, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have an answer for you. Like a lot of times I do listen to like what people in Discord are saying just to get like an idea, just maybe what people are talking about. It gives me ideas as well. But in this case, I don't really think I've really heard too many people mention it. Impy, hello! So yeah, so someone want to take up the mantle and check it out? Yeah, new monk. Yeah, I kind of getting the feel for it. I'm kind of a fan of old monk, but we'll see. We'll see. Did I safety? No, I sighted. Okay. See, even that. The fact that Elixir is not an oGCD throws me off so much because I feel like there's such a huge delay. But that is just because it's an off global. I mean, rather it's a global because it's on Blitz. Okay, that's good. Man, will we hear an Endwalker song today? We've heard different songs throughout the whole day, and I swear I put Endwalker songs on this playlist and it hasn't played a single one, and I put 6 of them in here. 6 of them. It wasn't weird to me because I never played Monkey Shadowbane. I don't know what I'm missing. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, like Samurai and Gunbreaker are 2 jobs that definitely had that like you had to manage how you were doing the pull. You know? Like Warrior to some extent had the similar feel where like you didn't want to IR too late, right? Because you wanted to make sure that you had a fresh IR going into the next pull. So it's like stuff like that. Baron, I see you. Let me just deal with the dragon first. Well, it's painful seeing them bring back all the Masterful. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I didn't really go and understand it myself until like literally today. But I do miss hitting those buttons, man. That was one thing that I had so much fun on Monk, was that you would walk up to an enemy and you would just unload. You'd have a fresh Forbidden Chakra, you would just go like, you know, GCD Forbidden Chakra, GCD Tornado Kick, GCD Elixir. You felt like you were pummeling the enemy. And now I don't have that feel. All I have is Forbidden Chakra. You know, and then I have to build my combos. It feels very, it feels tame, is like the best way I can put it. Kind of free about Reaper and Palace. Reaper and Palace is extremely strong. A very, very good job. I'm not gonna say it's better than Machinist. I don't think you can really get better than Machinist. But man, we had a wonderful time on that job, and a lot of people have been taking it in recently. So something to keep that in mind, and a lot of people have been getting pretty high on the boards. So if you're thinking about it, Cross, it's a great job. It really is. I'm gonna lose my combo. The rotation felt very full now. It's not necessarily empty, but very slowed down. Well, I will say that, like, I will say that 60 Reaper, 70 Reaper, you do feel, also Metalhead, thanks for the follow, you do feel like the job is really meant to be 80-90. You know, like my hotbar for Reaper felt so empty. Like, I had so many open spaces. Like, they were all meant for like 80-90 abilities or something like that. So it felt extremely simplistic, but I think what made up for it was the raw damage that it brought to the table. Like, you just felt so powerful as a Reaper. You were tearing enemies apart, you know, versus all the other jobs. So that kind of helped out a little bit. And you would just walk up to something and you would obliterate it. Kind of a Savage-only player, so learning my Palace, but I want to attempt it. I want to check because the globe... It is. It really does cross. But I think when you see the power of what Reaper brings to the table, I think you might get past it. Like, I got past it. Like I've been saying kind of this whole stream, in this whole discussion of Monk, I'm someone who likes to hit buttons. So like Bard, when we did Bard on Sunday, and we did Summoner on Friday, man, I was having a lot of fun, because it was just button pressing, and I really enjoy that. So right now, just doing like literally 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like, that's one reason tanks in Palace of the Dead are not the ones I'd like to go for. Because, like, Gunbreaker, for instance, that's legit 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like, there is no off globals on Gunbreaker, I think, at all, except for maybe your gap closer, but that's it. So it just feels very boring, but it makes it up for being very strong, so it's like, okay, well, at least it's a strong job. But yeah, it's stuff like that where I just prefer to hit a lot of buttons, personally. But look, I had such a good time on Reaper. Like, we were getting to the 10th floor with just a ridiculous amount of time. I was shocked at how fast we were blowing through the floors, and we're talking like 161, 171. So hitting that Reaper that does a lot of damage in Palace of the Dead, yeah, absolutely. How was Bard? Yep, we cleared on Bard. Yep, Bard was a nice, clean clear. Like, it wasn't complicated. Although I walked into 91 plus with like 5 4 wipes, so I mean that helped a lot. But you know, we made it all work in 81 plus. We just worked really hard to get to the thing. So. Oh, hey, Cross, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Oh my goodness, you guys are way too kind. Hey guys, by the way, we were giving away a desk mat on Sunday, and I might give another one away. I only have one more to give away. Might give away another one this coming Sunday. But if you like, you can definitely check out the website if you're interested. It's a really good company. It's a newer company. You can see the logo right next to me, but we are doing a collab with them, and I really like their stuff. So, you know, if you want to give it a try, give it a look, definitely take a look. But we are doing, and you get a 15% discount from my code. So. Oh, I'm going to... So that's just because the link showed up. You know, I might actually hold on to my AoE. And I might use Elixir on the... How long do I have it for? 10 seconds. I might use it for... If it shows up in time. It's not gonna show up in time. Yeah, they are really nice, and I can attest to the quality. I have one here, using one here, and I can totally attest to the quality that it is just really, really good stuff. So I guess I perfect balance here. I mean, I do that combo. Yeah, we killed this actually relatively fast. This is a lot faster. This is faster than Red Mage. Red Mage actually took longer to do this fight with Strength on. So this was faster than that. I do wonder, maybe Monk will have a little bit more power in longer fights. So this might end up becoming like the Gunbreaker of Melee. Where like the longer the fight is, the more damage Monk will bring to the table. So the later floors it might feel better. Like, it feels like weird now, but it might feel better later. Am I gonna get a partner desk pad? What do you mean by a partner desk pad? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh my god, still not getting Endwalker music. I swear I put it on the playlist. Oh, a theme? Oh, like a theme? One for the, I don't think so. Only because one thing you have to keep in mind is that you can't really do, it's very tricky to make merchandise in general that is of Final Fantasy XIV arts or Final Fantasy XIV related characters. Because you'll start to go into copyright issues, and my character is defined by my in-game and some of the art. Even if you have an artist do something like a sketch of something, it gets a little weird. So as of right now, no, not of like the brand of the channel or whatever. But I do get like. So by you guys getting a desk pad, if you were to use the code and you bought a desk pad, I would be getting something back from that. I'd be getting a little bit of a bit of a percentage back from that, you know. So you would be helping supporting the stream in that fashion, and supporting their company too, which is also, you know, obviously very important. But yeah. So after seeing why others feel that Machinist is stronger than Red Mage, I started giving it a go for progging. What floor sets should I be expecting to struggle with as Machinist? Be careful about 111 to 140, because that has gotten harder in Endwalker. And if you're a little bit careless on those floors, who needs that crap, you might die. And specifically 141 plus also is one floor that definitely gets a lot of people. So take care of a 111 to 140, and 141, like you may want to start considering using potions then, but that's really where the run starts in terms of difficulty. It'll just get harder from there on. But yeah, those floors, I would say. No, No, actually, like, here's the thing. 141 plus feels like it did before. So, like, whatever, if you did Deep Dungeon back in Shadowbringer, 141 feels like 141. The difference right now is that 111 to 140 does not feel like Shadowbringers, it feels harder. So, it's a little bit odd. It's harder 111 to 140, but then once you walk into 141, you're like, oh, okay, well, this is exactly how I remember it. So... And we're not talking significantly harder, we're just saying that it is noticeably harder, if that makes sense. Alright, 20 again. Aw, shit. Machinist doesn't struggle as much as long as you have to keep cutting. Yep, that's the key, you gotta keep cutting. Dude, I'm not gonna be hitting these combos good, so I apologize to any monk mains. I always had a problem doing like the boot shine thing. I was never good at that. Wait, can I do something weird? No, I need a... Oh man, I wanted to test something. Wait. Reaper was 15 yalms, right? I don't have steel on. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do witching here. Cause I have witching. Okay, so if I do... Oh, you... Oh yeah, now... Oh great, now this got even more complicated. Fucking... Alright, hold on. No, I need an enemy. I wanted to do Thunderclap to take advantage of the landmine, but the enemy needs to be farther away for me to pull that off, and it's not far away. So 15 yalms for Reaper's Gap Closer is not far enough to do a landmine play. However, 20 yalms might be far enough to do a landmine play, and I wanted to test it out. I really want to test it out. Okay, watch this. Come here. One of you, come here. Yeah. Because it's far enough. The thing is, that's super niche. I'd have to have an enemy that is in proximity to pull that off. So I could do landmine plays on Monk, because I'm not going to hit the enemy. If the enemy was sight, and I can position the enemy just right, I could do a landmine play on Monk, but it's like massively niche in terms of if I could even pull it off. But yeah, that works. Excuse me while I put a marker down. Marker, landmine, Monk. Hell yeah. We'll try to take advantage of that. That might entertain me on Monk a little bit if we can find a way to pull that off. There would need to be some very precise like positioning of specific enemies for it to even like be a possibility. But, you know, never know. A lot of effort. Can you drag a landmine explosion to enemies, or is that just based off exploding area? So it's based off the area that explodes. So I'd have to have an enemy that's far enough for me to dash to, and then I'd have to bring an enemy to the landmine to get it to work. And not to mention, it'll be only potent if the enemy that I'm dashing to is not proximity, and it's sight. So there's like a million criteria that needs to happen, but look, something like that, having it in the memory bank, you never know when it could come in handy. It could save you a couple minutes. Never know. Baita Wizard 3, thanks for follow. It's like, it's kind of the same knowledge that you'll have for like a silver chest, where like a silver chest explodes, but you can totally use a silver chest to you can use a silver chest to your advantage for certain jobs, like a healer and a tank can use it, red mage potentially can use it, to get like a quick kill on an enemy. But it's not something that you're going to use a lot. Like, you're probably going to rarely use it at all, because the situation may not necessarily present itself so often. However, when it does, hey, maybe you just, you know, get a little free kill out of it, you know what I mean? So, no, it is not possible on Reaper. The reason why it's not possible on Reaper is what I mentioned earlier. It's that it's 15 yalms. I tried it. I literally walked right up to a trap, and we did the dash. It's not far enough. You just don't get far enough. 15 is too short. It has to be minimum 20. Because Sakuchi, I believe, is 20. And that's why it works. So like, there's a landmine here, but these enemies are not quite far enough. There's another landmine over here, which I could do on this one. So I can pull this one. Oh shit. He moved. I could have done it on that one. I'm just gonna kill him. So the hippograph is sight, so I could do it on the hippo. So I think I might be able to try it on the other one, just again for an example. But the other one has to not move. It just moved. So I can wait a second. He's too far, so I'd have to... Again, this will just be a demo of the potential landmine play that we can do. This one will move backwards, and then I can pull this one. Okay, this is gonna be perfect. So I aggro this, watch. I aggro this, I drag it to the landmine. Right about here. I target you. Target you. Oh, I didn't do it right. Whoops. I gotta get... Oh, it's too far. It's not close enough. Okay. Let me see if I can... Let's see if it could go close. It's too far. And now it's not going to be in range. Because I'm going to aggro it that way. Let me see if the other one behind me can work. See, this is where it's like, it's super niche. Like, I'd have to have like a rather perfect scenario for it to happen. So we got another option here, I think, yeah? That hippo needs to move. Let's do the swarm. If the hippograph moves away, then it could work. Like that. I think that's far enough. But let me kill this so it's only one enemy just in case. So if I'm here and I go here, I should get this. See that? And I don't incur the aggro on the hippo because I didn't punch him. There you go. Landmine play on Monk. Let me do another Monk video. There you go. Monk landmine plays, now viable. That was one thing I did want to try ever since I saw the fact that Monk was a dash. Instead of a gap closer. Because as long as the enemy is not, as long as the enemy is sight, then it would work out. Cool stuff. I like that. I got a Twitter video to post tomorrow or later. I swear I put EW music on here. I swear. I know you guys don't believe me, but I did put EW music in here. Yeah, cross-led. When I was looking at the live letter, and I looked at when Yoshida did the gap closer, visually, like from just watching the game, it looked like it was far enough. But then once I read it was 15, I'm like, it's not enough. And then I did it like literally 6 times. Like I walked up to like 6 different landmines and I just kept trying it and it just never worked. Like, come on! Like we got so close to landmines, but yeah, it's just not far enough. Oh, I need to do this one. Okay, finish the combo. Face pull. Pixel perfect landmine dash. Well, not quite pixel perfect. But it was close enough though. Content, guys. Content. Oh, can't stun you. Okay. You're gonna jump me. The thing that's hard for me is I have to remember. Now I have to start remembering, like, okay, perfect balance, I gotta use perfect balance. Because I am not using it, and it's the main bit of my damage, right? So I gotta just remember that we have it. Oh, come on. See, this is concerning. Like, this is actually concerning damage in terms of what I'm taking. That's not good. That's not a good feeling, considering I had potions running too. But, to be fair, these enemies do hit harder, so... Like, this is the part where this place does feel like it gets harder. Like, we were kind of saying 101, 91 also kind of gets a little bit more difficult, so this is more difficult by the scaling. So I do need to just do it, but man, using potions this early is feels kind of bad. It just feels kind of bad, but I am on a melee after all. But Reaper, in comparison, you just kind of killed shit before it really became a problem, and I don't have that luxury right now. Not to mention I keep forgetting perfect balance even exists, so that's not helping my case. A bard? Awesome. I like it a lot. So one of the, like we were mentioning this a little bit before. Someone was kind of saying that bard didn't feel too well because they took out the procs from the dots, so it made it feel like the dots were useless. I could absolutely see that, why that point of view is there, and again, it's your opinion. You absolutely have your own opinion on things. In my perspective, specifically for Heaven on High, the fact that the procs don't activate on the dots actually felt very good. And the reason why is because, you know, you were forced to dot everything, but like in that section right now of Heaven on High from 1 to 50, where it's gotten so much easier. Like, I just straight up didn't dot anything for like that entire sub because it was unnecessary. Like, even back in Shadowbringers, you felt like it was necessary to dot because you needed procs. Otherwise, you like, what are you doing your songs for? But now the songs are just happening without those procs, without having to dot, and it felt like a quality of life for specifically Deep Dungeon. And later on, when you got the dots, they were nice because they were 45 seconds. So the dots being 45 seconds was nice. The songs being 45 seconds was nice. I mean, sitting on Wanderer's Minuet for 45 seconds, getting pitch perfect stacks is just so good. So I definitely felt Bard felt better, and felt, in my opinion, even more fun than it had been before. So I like it. I personally like it. But I am a fan of hitting buttons. I like hitting buttons. I will always say that, so... Make me hit more buttons and I'm a fan. Soon? Not soon. Although, a little bit sooner. You know, I gotta assess what I actually want to do for next week, because, when Savage releases, I'll be doing Palace of the Dead Tuesday, Thursday. I figured a nice, chill Palace run while you guys are busy with Savage would be good. I can set something up. I don't want to step into Heaven on High on Savage Day. So, I haven't decided what job I'm taking in yet. And, you know, we got a lot of options, but I still gotta think about what I think would be a good one. I mean, I'm leaning towards Summoner, to be fair, because I want to do Summoner next Friday as well. But we'll see what I feel. More than likely it's Summoner, but soon I want to investigate Bard because Bard seems to have gotten better even in Palace. So it's something to think about. I mean, I might even get past the 180 boss, which is tremendous. Dark is gonna be a while, sorry to say. Dark might be a while on my end. I just don't have any interest on Dark Knight, and it isn't because of what you know what I've been hearing that Dark Knight is just like, you know, it has a sick amount of DPS, but then it's like really bad defensively. It has nothing to do with that. It's just that there's not enough to that job that happened in terms of changes, at least for the lower levels, that entices me to give it a shot. Like right now I'm definitely checking out jobs that have either some significant changes, or people are just curious as to what happened, right? So that's why we took in Machinist. Because Machinist was the popular job. Warrior was the popular job. And Gunbreaker, well, Gunbreaker we'll see eventually. But those were the popular jobs. So I had to reassess them for Endwalker. That was like a no-brainer. But then the rest of them are like, you know, big changes. Monk, big change. Summoner, big change. So like Dark Knight doesn't really fall into that category right now. And that's just really all it is. When's Dancer? Man, Dancer... I mean, has there been much change of Dancer, like, pre-70? Isn't it just basically the same as well? Like, that would again fall in that conversation we were just mentioning about, like, I'd be tackling jobs that had big changes. I don't think Dancer had too much of a change. Summoner would be cool to see. I really like Summoner in Heaven on High, Iroh. Now, the thing that's holding me back is that I don't have... Like, you know what is really funny about Summoner? Here's what's really funny about Summoner. I did not like Shadowbringer Summoner because of Bahamut. Because I felt like you felt very defenseless when you didn't have Titan out. So I kind of didn't feel like Bahamut was fantastic. Like, okay, the damage was nice. But I felt so defenseless when Bahamut was out on Summoner. Now it's completely different. Because one, you can't rely on the shield anymore because you don't have that many shields. And two, you have a 1300 potency in Akmorn. So you want Bahamut out like literally as much as humanly possible because he's just gonna blow shit up. So now I'm like a big fan of Bahamut. But now when you go into Palace of the Dead, you don't have Bahamut. You know, so your damage might be a lot less, although I'm still hearing that it's still very strong regardless of that. So we'll see. We'll see. You get Saber Dance earlier. But other than that, most of the changes are 80+. Wait, what's Saber Dance? I'm very ignorant to dancers, so you'll have to like kind of explain. Is Saber Dance your gauge? Was that the gauge? Or no? Yeah, so yeah, it's Spirit, yeah. And that was the like the extra damage thingy, right? The oGCD damage thingy. Okay. It's a GCD. So wait, how early are we talking about? What level do you get it now? Because I know you didn't have that before, at 70. So what level do you get it now? Oh, it's still the same time. 7. But the generation is better. It's where it's... Oh! It's consistent. Okay. Okay. So it's like... So I guess it's like similar to the bar changes? Kind of? 5 per round. Kind of? Okay. Well, we'll see. Hey Neppy! Also, hello Ocean. We'll see. But that's not too big of a change. I don't know. I have such a big menu to go through. EW song now. We got a Shadowbringer song. I swear I put them in this playlist. I swear. It's there. I know it's there. I played it yesterday. You feel like Dancer needs a potency buff? We'll see what happens Tuesday. Tuesday might get some big changes Tuesday. Have I considered using Black Mage Gemini since I have? Oh, I have definitely considered Black Mage, but that is also another job that I will deal with later. Black Mage is Black Mage. And we'll get there eventually, but it's still Black Mage. And look, I love Black Mage in PvE, but man, Deep Dungeon Black Mage is a trip, let me tell you. That is a trip. Flying over the mine and beyond. Don't know if you fly into don't know if you fly to a landmine that's near a mob and you stop near it. I guess I could. I think I know what you're saying. 76. Yeah, so that wouldn't work for like Deep Dungeon though, because you have the 70 cap. If Sage uses Icarus Swing over a landmine, it won't damage him on detonation. I flew to a friend. Did it 4 times in Heaven on High. Oh, I didn't read your first sentence. Yes. So, like, that should work for landmines as well. I never used it, though. I think the reason I wasn't using it, Tobio, was because, I was just double pulling all the time. So I think it would have been really risky for me to do a landmine unless I was doing one at a time. Like on Monk, it makes more sense because I will never really pull 2 at a time on Monk, so the option can be viable. But like, I think for Sage, I just... Oh no! You know what it was for Sage? Forget it. You know what it was for Sage? When I saw a landmine, I just shielded and healed. I didn't even think about a gap closer because it was just run over it with a shield, and then heal yourself, and then nuke the rest of it. That's right. I don't know why I made that so complicated. You just shielded through it. So that's why Monk, it's different because... I don't necessarily need a landmine play, but if I can utilize it in a certain way, it's going to be useful. I don't know if you stop on or near the landmine if it hurts you. You have to be in its radius. So think of the landmine as an AoE. Like it has a circular radius of where it does damage. Basically what happens is if you gap close through the landmine and you land, or your final position is outside the radius of the landmine, that's why you don't take damage. Does that make sense? But it has to be a gap closer, because if you do a jump back like elusive jump or displacement, that doesn't work because there's like an animation delay. So you're still in the original position by the time the mine goes off, and that's why that doesn't work. So like, one other way you can try Tobio, here's another thing you can try. Rescue is really good for that. If you position, like let's say there's a landmine on A, like let's say your buddy is on B over here. If you rescue your buddy from B to A, if you rescue your buddy from B through the landmine on A, they will trigger the landmine, but they will be landing outside of the radius of the landmine, and they will not get hit. And rescue, I think, is like 30 yalms, so it's really safe to do it. Hey Karyu, basically the answer to that is it's the same. There is some little nuances right now, like this set of floors up until about 140 is a little bit harder, but you're talking about like kind of minute changes, not enough to significantly like make it such that the run is all of a sudden possible. But basically, it's the same. What you heard, 180 is a bit easier? Not really. From when I was trying it, Tobio, it felt the same. I did on Red Mage and Machinist so far. It felt like the same run. Although, I have not had the opportunity to do a side-by-side video, which I did want to do. I did want to try to do a side-by-side of the fights, and I haven't gotten a chance to do it. Actually, now that I have my new hard drive, I have space and memory to actually pull that off. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, because that will be just the best comparison. Like legit, like okay, this is what it was before, this is what it is now. But more or less, the consensus I'm seeing is that it's the same. 100 is one big one that's a lot harder. The Necromancer is much harder now than it was before. It's alright, man. They're saving it for Endwalker. That's what it is. They're gonna save it now for this expansion. We're gonna get a really crazy one. They're gonna get the best one ever. So it's okay. We're gonna be patiently waiting. There's a Gravekeeper coming. I saw his body. No problem with Machinist. Well, Machinist could take care of him before. So... But they might do a little less damage than they did before. I'm not sure. So, the plan I'm gonna be doing for next Deep Dungeon is the following. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna take 3 buddies in, if anyone would be awake then. My moderators might be up, because like Chayla and Pind, they're in Japan, so their time zone is actually pretty ideal for when we open up the servers. And then we might have someone else— oh shit, what the fuck? That knight scared the shit out of me. Hold on, hold on. Yo, Tika, hey, thanks for raid. Sorry, I like cursed the moment you walked in here, so it wasn't at you. It just had an interesting situation happen. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. What was I talking about? What the hell was I talking about? Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna take in like I think 3 buddies. We're gonna unlock the repeatable floor. So like if it's Heaven on High, you get to like 2130, and then I'm gonna farm Aetherpool to about 60-70, and then we'll solo. Yo, what's up, Luna? Madam B, hello. I'm excited to try the new Deep Dungeon with my brother. We're gonna poke around together. Hey, Deep Dungeon is fun with however many people you go into. Yo, Tika, hello. Welcome in. Get a shout out from this. Hey, Pudding14. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. Oh, since you're kind of new here, I don't think I've seen your name before. I do apologize. We do have, verification on for chat. Oh, good. Okay, thank you. Because we had a couple people, like actually our buddy Haru, raided us one time, and he didn't have his phone registered, so like he couldn't talk for like 20 minutes because he had to verify his phone. So I kind of feel bad when like someone raids and like they can't talk. I'm like, oh shit, I think. And that was the thing. That was the same thing with Shenpai. Shenpai checks out the stream, and she couldn't talk for like 15 minutes because she didn't have phone verification. I felt so bad. Like shit. And then like she was talking to me in like bits. It was great. Like, and I had to walk her through how to do phone verification. Oh my god. I need to do the 3rd fight again, but I get everything from— hey, nice. Cool. What's up, Luna, by the way? How you doing, Luna? Oh, I need to burn all of the intuition. I apologize. Also, I need to be careful because been vibing? Sweet. Sweet, dude. I do appreciate the good vibe. Super tired to— hey, thank you for bringing your community over, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for visiting. If you're new here, welcome in from Tika Stream. I'm Andrew Davis. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo, and we are learning how to do Monk. This is my first time on Monk in this expansion, so I'm trying to learn how to play this job on the spot. And so far it's been interesting. I'm still kind of on the fence if I like it or not, but so far it's been rather interesting. 23 hours? Ooh. It's a long lurk. That's okay, I lurk everywhere, dude. Like, you know, if people looked at their follower— like, if people looked at the viewer list, which I still think is, like, sacrilegious in Twitch, in my opinion, to look at the viewer list, I'm there, man. I'm there. I mean, I lurk in, like, so many streams. It's potentially unhealthy, but you know what? It's fine. I'm there to support. I'm legit on Twitch, like, 24 hours. Well, except when I'm sleeping. I'm not on Twitch when I'm sleeping. But like, when I'm awake, I'm legit on Twitch all day. And I just cycle through my favorite streamers. I just have them in the background, I'm doing shit, or I'm doing errands, and they're just sitting there, man. I'm gonna seal first. You look at the view list when you mod? That's fair. You know, I only did that, Luna. I only did that. Oh, hold on. I only did that when we had the big problems with the hate raids and stuff. That's the only time I looked at the viewer list, but I tend not to. But I think that's because I don't do that as a streamer. So there's just something I don't do. But I can totally see that as a thing. I remember hopping into a handful of streams, and I would look at their viewer list, and I'd be like, I did this I think to, I'm not gonna say their name, but I did this to a buddy of ours, and I'm like, I talked to their mod. I didn't want to talk to the streamer. I avoided talking to the streamer specifically. I went straight to the mods. I'm like, hey guys, there's this name in your chat, and it's one of the ones that's on that list that's supposedly one of the thingies. So I kind of did it like, you know, did it behind the streamer's back. But to be fair, like at that point of time, like a lot of the streamers in general were like high alerts. I didn't want to like scare them, you know, be like, hey, you got one of the guys in your thing. Like, no, we're just talking to mods about it. Let's just like talking to mods. Let the mods deal with it. So, okay, let me get a fresh potion up here. Oh, hold on. I have not done perfect balance. I'm bad. Potion. I'm gonna do this kind of remodified strat where I do one lust instead of two lusts, or rather instead of two rezos. I mean. So I'm gonna stay in this. I'm gonna probably re-kill the ads first, and then we'll pop out. So let's stay in here until we re-kill the ads the second time. I see probably scream in my usage. Oh my god. They say they don't throttle, and I'm pretty sure they don't, but it isn't, that's not the problem. They have some really terrible equipment, so. Okay, this is not good. Okay. Okay, this is where I do a resolution here. Because this can get very complicated once you get more than one. So this used to be a one rezo, one lust situation, but now I've changed it to one lust, two rezo. Because this fight has gotten much harder. And this is, by the way, a strategy that I would say is safer. I'm not going to say it's the best one, I'm just going to say that it's safer. That's all it is, it's just a safer strategy. Next set of ads coming in. Okay, good. I don't have... Hey, what's up, Rin? Yo, yeah, a lot of the homies coming on. What's up? Rin! Damn, dude. You're either super early or super late. I don't know how your schedule goes. Yo, welcome in, guys. I'll get you a shout out when I get a chance. But yeah, we are learning Monk in Palace of the Dead. Welcome in. Let me just down that boy and we can talk. You've been on a day schedule. Oh, because you're getting ready for Savage. Okay. That's right. I'm excited to see all you guys go do your thing. Alright, there we go. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Get a shout out for our buddy Rin Kirigani. Mr. Rin Kirigani. Guys, it's Rin. The gunbreaker expert, but also the tank expert, but also the raiding expert. He's an expert of a lot of things. He's got a lot of guides out there. And I know you're gonna be doing world first, right, on your team, so you're gonna be busy. So definitely check him out if you want to see some Savage next week. How's Behemoth now? The same. The general consensus run from a lot of different runs and a lot of different jobs, it's the same. I did Machinist last week, and we handled it pretty well in Machinist, no problem. Red Mage was also kind of the same, so more or less the same. Some of the tanks are actually getting a little bit more, feels a little bit better. Like Gunbreaker actually got a tiny bit better, because of the 30-second combo, you can actually set up Behemoth now with your third combo way easier, and kind of have an easier time. Warrior got a little bit better because of raw intuition, so you get that extra heal. I think you can survive an extra meteor on Warrior now, so little changes here and there. If anything, I don't think a job has gotten worse. I think all the jobs either have stayed the same or gotten slightly better. Monk doesn't have Fist of Earth anymore, dude. I ain't no tank anymore. I'm a legit melee. But welcome in. If it's your first time here, Angela Zeman is here. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. A lot. And I've been hopping around so many jobs as an Endwalker. We finished up Reaper Sage both in Palace and Heaven on High clears. We've gone back to Red Mage, we've gone back to Warrior, we've gone back to Machinist, we've gone back to Summoner, we've gone back to Bard, and now we are on Monk. So we've been floating around a lot of jobs just trying to see what all the changes are. And this week is Monk all week. Hey, there's my Sage clear right there. So, oh, Riddle is exceptional, Luna. But not having Stance is, I don't know, I'm feeling it a little bit. We'll see once we get to like 141 on Thursday. But, yeah, so Core seems decent. Dude, Warrior Heaven on High with Raw Intuition Rin is redonkulous. I pulled, so what I did was, I think I pulled 2 Manticore, a Koki, and 2 Enko on 89. I witching them. And they popped out of witching, and I still managed them, no problem with Steel on, just living through Raw Intuition. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I did a landmine play. So I stepped on a landmine, got all my HP back, they popped out of witching, I dropped low, got all my HP back again. Good stuff with Raw Intuition. Red Hand, hello. I'm getting used to it. Like, I can't say I particularly like it right now. I did like old Monk. And I'm still kind of getting a feel of how to like manage this the best, but we're trying. I think I need to break some habits. Like, I have a pretty bad habit right now. I need to kind of break it a little bit, but we'll see. Wait, did I not check the chest? Like, here's about the new one? Yeah, it has like a similar system to Ninja, with like a lot of people calling it like, you know, Mudra-like, and I would definitely attribute it to that. A little bit more of a simplistic Mudra system, if you will. But, you know, kind of bugged here. Yeah, Rin, again, thank you for bringing your community over. It is wonderful to see you, my friend. I am going to be here probably for another hour and a half, I think. I'm going to be ending at 120, so we got 18 floors to go. So if you got a little bit of time, you want to see Monk in action on these kind of semi-higher floors, the middle part of this run, stay tuned. I got you down for about 19 floors. That Sage Trial looks nice. Yeah, it's a keeper. I have the Sage one also for Heaven on High, so they're keepers. I'm gonna leave them there for a while. They're gonna be like, you know, nice receipts, if you will, for the victory. Alright, so I'm pretty sure all of these are sound, so the sprites are sound. You know, they have ears, obviously. Yarzan are sound, so we're just gonna bypass this whole treasure room. It'll be great. Safety. Monk sells a tank CD. Yeah, Riddle of Earth is fantastic. That, by the way, was like one of the, in my opinion, in Shadowbringers, having Riddle of Earth was the massive, huge benefit of Monk that made it, like, in my opinion, a higher tier to clear. But just like I said, like, not having Stance, man, just does not feel great. Or at least I'm not sure yet. Right now, these are the floors that are funky, so we'll see. We'll see, except not here. I'll just punch, I'll get the yards on. See that? Even though, dude, this, like, I have to fought for this. This is hitting me really hard. Steel. Okay, got the steel back. I'm gonna walk here because these are a sound except for the crab. Yeah, I want to reserve my opinion, Wubsley, till we get to like Behemoth and like 190. If I can just get to 190, like it's been so bad. Like I took Red Mage in, I took Machinist in, and I couldn't get to 190. It felt so bad. I mean, Red Mage was out of my hands. Machinist was kind of in my hands, but Deep Dungeon kind of, you know, Galaxy Brain me. I didn't Galaxy Brain it. So it'd be really nice to see what we can do on 190. A little concerned about it, but you know what? It's alright. It's in there. Pull. No, Machinist, I just died. We just had a pretty bad string of circumstances that got me. Worms said fuck you, and they're like, yeah, not today, bitch. That's what they said. like they legit that. So like the first place I died, we had it was I think 187, and I had two rooms in front of me. It was the spawn room, another room which had a frost dragon and a worm, and then a room after that which had 3 worms. The biggest problem was that I think I had 2 Serenity, and it was auto heal disabled. So which meant that I'm gonna get shot by the worms by 4 of them, and even if I rage, which I wanted to rage, I'd have to make sure my HP was high enough to survive all the worms on top of not getting hit. So what I tried to do is I tried to time it where they just hit me. I popped the potion, but when I was mid trying to pop a potion, the Frost Dragon aggroes. And by the time I got the rage off, he got the dot on me and it killed me. So that didn't work. And then I witching the worms, and I just raged all the way through. And actually, I did not have enough kills. So I killed the Frost Dragon and all 5 enemies there. I had to waste that rage on only that floor, so I couldn't even use the rage into the next floor or something like that. And then later on, this was the circumstance that happened that killed the run. I was in a rage. I go to one room, and there were 2 enemies. And I step on a landmine, but I killed the 2 enemies. That's not what killed me. So my HP was low. I go back to the spawn room because I need another kill. I turn to my left, and there's a treasure room, and a chimera coming up the staircase. So I'm like, oh shit, it's the treasure room. I back up, I aggro the chimera, and I go to the chimera, who crits me, and we have HP down. I get crit by the chimera, and then I get followed up by getting shot by a worm, which is just enough HP to kill me. If it wasn't a crit from the chimera, I would have survived. But the problem was, I was still recovering HP from the landmine I had just stepped on, and I wasn't at full HP, so I died. So, you know, it was quite the circumstance of situations that happened that killed me. It was like a very, very specific series of events that killed me, that if one thing didn't happen, if I didn't get crit, I would have been fine. If I didn't step on the landmine, I would have been fine. Like, there was just like 20, like literally 20 different things that happened that all culminated into me wiping on like 187 or something. So, that's what happened to Machines. Just literally bullshit. But I still don't call that bad RNG. Like, I could have done something to prevent that. Like, I could have been a little bit more patient. I could have just done this, done that. I could have just done the Serenity. But I was trying to hold on to my Pomander, so, you know. But, yeah. So that's what happened to Machines. And it really sucked because I just wanted to get to 190. Like, legit, I didn't necessarily care about the clear. I just wanted to see 190. But I didn't get there, so it was bad. Cade, Maximus, thanks for follow-up, man. Welcome in. Oh, Maxus, sorry. I added letters to your name. Maxus. Cade Maxus, thanks for following. You know, Sty, it's okay. It created a rather interesting scenario. Something that I get to talk about. I get to, like, you know, give a story on. Something I get to remember in the future to like, make myself a little bit better, to make sure that we don't have that happen again. It's fun. It's a learning lesson. It's okay. Nice crit. Flint Strike actually kind of looks cool, not gonna lie. Flint Strike does look cool, but I prefer having oGCDs than GCDs. Isn't Center Floors considered the worst pal set anything? Because 181 is like definitely the deal breaker for lots of runs. Getting through the worms, getting through the chimeras, getting through like literally like, you know, 100 different things. Oh shit. It certainly is one of the places where runs will likely end if you're not careful, but yeah, part of the challenge. Everyone's got to do it. So as much as it's difficult, we all got to do it. We all got to try to get through it. Looks like Axe can PvP. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Like, the animation is similar, but I don't think it does the same exact thing, right? I think Axe Kick had more of a graphic to it. I think. There's a landmine here. I was thinking about doing fancy plays, but it's okay. I already did it once, I don't need to do it again. Well, there's another landmine though, but I don't have any enemies, so I can't do my gap closer. What is this? It's a chest I never checked. Oh boy! With that Vuln down. Yeah, this is where, you know, yeah, you gotta pay attention a little bit, because if I wasn't, you know, if I didn't pop a potion there, it might have been the end of the run right here, because I was just careless. But I knew that damage from the Goblin Adventure will be pretty high because of the triple attack. And I had Vuln up, so it's just, you know, just had to be ready. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I'm doing my old shoulder tackle habits. Alright, 100 floors. Do we finally get EW music? Survey says. No, but we get the 20. I think 20. I mean, 20's not bad. Oh, goddamn. Ethan Sloan, thanks for follow. Come. Oh, I should be doing the other combo. Whoops. I forgot. Alteration, we'll leave it in the bank for now. I think this is still one of the better dungeon songs, really. Even with a lot of the EW ones that came in. There's a lot of good EW ones, but this is still a classic in my opinion. Still a good theme. Good. So now I want to build the other combo. I go this. Oh, I didn't have a lot of damage there. Whoops. Nice. A long fall, it's just good beats in Dungeon 2. It is. I don't know about you guys in chat, but I am totally someone who... I think more and more I'm realizing this. That the music really gets me going with whatever I'm doing. Like, if the music is jamming, I kind of don't care how easy or challenging the whatever I'm doing is. I'm just like headbanging to the music, you know? It's like, okay, I just enjoy my time here. Like, an example is the first trial. Even though a lot of times the first trial takes like, you know, 40 minutes. It's okay, because the song's good. You know, it's like, alright, I'll pass it. You know what? I'm still jamming to this song. It's okay that we've wiped, you know, 20 times. I'm just happy that the music's good. So like, and then counter to that, I feel like a little bit. That's why I'm not enjoying the raid right now. I mean, it's still normal. I know it's normal raid, like it's fine. It's a normal version. It doesn't have too much to it. But I'm just not vibing with it because it is just like, I find it repetitive, you know, so I'm not having fun with it. But I'm not enjoying the music as much, so... Hey Mr. X, I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Join the moment, have the blast. Yeah, Nova, precisely, man. So like, I found myself doing some of the dungeons in Endwalker over and over and over for leveling. I never did that ever in this game. Because I just like, I hated dungeons. I just didn't like dungeons. I thought it was just boring. I'd rather do like other things than dungeons, you know? But like this time around, it's like the music is so good that I just want to go into the dungeon to just jam to the music. It's so interesting to see myself do that. Yeah, and I'll say, to follow up what you said there, you, I found myself doing Titan, E4, normal, not 7, normal, way more than I ever thought I'd be doing a raid. Like, Eden was the first raid I actually did on content for the normal raids. I never did raids before. But I was invested with the story, and the music was good. And man, I did Titan a handful of times. I'm just like, I just really like Titan. I just want to just do this fight a couple times, like, just because the music was so good. So yeah, I feel like I am certainly driven and motivated by the music. And maybe to that extent, that's why I have the playlist that you're listening to now. You know, like we have this playlist that plays kind of the best of songs that I really like in games, and it allows me to really enjoy it. Because I'll tell you, when it comes to Palace of the Dead original music, I get very either tired or just like the vibe from the song sometimes is too dreadful. I just don't like it as much. But having music that I can either jam to, I like to hum along when I'm playing. It really makes a difference to me. I wish. Hold on. Sorry, I need to. I wish PoTD had more music and more variation. Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, one thing that would be super cool is if they do a jukebox in here. But I think that's like a feature that's way out of necessity. Gentle songs makes you lose focus. Hype songs keep you focused. You know, Nova, what's really interesting, Nova? Like, you know how, or rather, there's Revenge Twofold, the Heaven's Ward dungeon boss theme, that plays for all of the bosses here in Deep Dungeon. I remember talking to some people, and there are actually some people who turn the music off because they get too hype. It's too hype, which is so, like, it was weird to hear that. But I can totally understand it. Like, you know, it pumps you up way too much and you can't focus, etc. I thought that was a very interesting perspective. You know, like, yeah, I have the song on to hype me, but I can totally see how it puts too much emotion into you that you'd rather just have it silent, or you'd rather have, again, a gentler song because you're already pumped up. You're already like tense. It's like you don't need a tense song to supplement your run. Like, you need a different song. You know, I thought that was such a cool a cool perspective of like, yeah, you know what? I could totally see that. But I couldn't put my shoe, like I can't be in the same shoes as that, because I'm complete opposite. Like, if I want to do something badass, I'm gonna have a badass song. You know? I'm gonna have the most badass song playing in the background. That's me. Shit's tense? Let's go with a fucking tense song, you know? Hey, good night, Luna. I shall catch you next time. Have a good one. Thanks for lurking, thanks for being here, and thanks for giving a +1 to the viewership. It means a lot. Guys, I suck at using perfect balance. You know, I was joking. In Shadowbringers. Whenever I did Ninja, I would say that I was practicing for Endwalker because I would forget Shadowfang. Well, I always forgot perfect balance in Shadowbringers, and I'm getting fucked for it because I don't remember to use it. I shall use all three. I got you, dude. That's me. I have... Yes, Sty. You have to turn off the music for Behemoth because otherwise it's just way too much energy and nerves. It's so cool, you know? God, you know, I really love, like, hearing people just be different. It sounds weird, right? Like, I know society is like, you know, they want to have a certain way. That's just always something that irritated the fuck out of me. But man, do I love it when, like, someone comes along and they just do shit so unique and so different. It's like, tell me more about this. I want to learn about this right now. Why do you do it this way? Why is it like this? Why is it like... I just want to learn. That's, like, partially my love for, like, culture, too. I love culture, you know? Just to hear, like, you just eat food differently or something like that. Like, you just enjoy the little things differently than I do. Shit's awesome. No music, something calm, because otherwise it spikes my nerves and I can't focus. You know, I remember, Sty, opposite to what you said, I remember doing the first dungeon in Shadowbringers and hearing the boss theme, Insatiable, in that first dungeon. I will never forget that, because that put me in such a mood for that dungeon. And hearing how the song was playing, it just put me in such a, like, I'm leaning forward, I'm gonna game now. That's me when I heard that song for the first time. Complete opposite of what you're saying, but I still think it's just such an interesting perspective, you know? You gonna aggro? Like, I literally walked past you. Okay. Plug! Hey, we found the Gale Cats, guys. They're here. We were talking about that earlier today. Yeah. Oh. Really? I aggro that? Dude, I'm having to use my potions so much, it's sad. It honestly is sad. I'm like legit pissed that I'm using so many potions on this set of floors, but it is what it is. Building Shadowbringer leading up to Holmster, and then the Shadowbringer is one of my favorite modes in gaming. It's just a personal thing. It set the mood, in my opinion. It just set that whole mood up, and man, that was just... yeah, what a way to go. Okay, I'm a little concerned. 2 seconds on Tornado. Oh, it didn't go. Are you kidding me? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I had 2 seconds. But because... are you kidding me? I had 2 seconds on the clock. But because Tornado Kick takes 12 seconds to activate, it doesn't work? Fuck me, dude. Fucking Tornado Kick. Why does Tornado Kick have to take 12 seconds? Jesus Christ. Gotta like twist my body 17 different times in order to get that kick off, and it doesn't take, it's too short. Once I'm familiar with the situation, I'm fine with the hype music, but I don't feel comfortable with the fight mechanics. There's hype music. So Sty, what do you play? What music do you go to then? Do you have music at all? Or do you just like, do you like put on like lo-fi? Like what would your go-to music be for that type of situation? The boss music in Zillard and Promethea expansions would give me so much anxiety. Yeah, dude, Eds. Oh my god. I remember doing the Promethean boss, like literally taking like 3 hours just to get to the boss, and you had Turmoil playing, and you felt anxiety. You felt like the tension. And that was what I felt also in this game, Eds. If you ever did BA, Baldician Arsenal, and the end of Eureka, that song versus Ozma, oh my god. I had so much tension. I was so nervous. You know, especially with Ozma, it's like you make one fuck up, either you kill your party or you're out of that thing and you don't get your mount, you know? You make it all the way there through the Discord party system and the teleports and through the whole thing, and then you have Turmoil playing in the background against Ozma. I wouldn't have won it any other way. I don't want to play like, you know, like Hello Kitty music at the same time. It depends. Music in general helps me get focused because it's white noise in the background, nothing else. Usually in-game music is too much. I go lo-fi. You do go lo-fi, okay. Interesting, interesting. So it's like counteractive to the moment. That's so cool. Even though it's too much, I just have to put the music up already. Gotcha. Man, it's such an interesting perspective. It really is, you know? It just shows you how unique everyone is. I think it's the same deal. I wanna, like, I hope, like, you don't have to answer this, Ty. But I'm curious, because I feel like if we're so different on that in that situation, I wonder if we're different here. Like, would you consider yourself someone, if you're sleeping, would you rather have white sound, or would you rather have music playing in the background when you're sleeping? Because I'm someone who I cannot sleep if there is no sound. Like, I'll have the TV on, I'll have the radio on, I'll have my I usually have my music on. I cannot sleep if that's not on. I can't sleep to white noise. I can't. Impossible. Well, it's possible. But like, I would rather have music or TV playing, because it lets my mind not have to think about things, and I can think about what's playing, and it eases my head a little bit when I'm sleeping. But I know I've had friends. Like, when I went to FanFest, I was bunking in with a couple of my friends. And I'm someone who likes to adapt. I'm someone who will just be like, hey, what's your preference? Okay, that's your preference? Alright, I'm cool. And one of our friends preferred silence. They preferred just, you know, nothing on, just white noise. I'm like, okay! Okay! I'll just turn everything off. And I was like, okay. But... and I know that's better for them. Like, in the other opposite direction, it could be really bad for them. So, you know, I didn't want to have them a bad experience. But you need background music. Okay, so you're kind of similar to me, man. Can't sleep if it's computer science. Although, it can be anything from music to me. Yeah. Yeah, people who can sleep with zero noise are weird. Yeah, my brain, if it's not occupied, man, a lot of times I always try to have something going, because let me tell you, if I let my brain loose to think about what it needs to think about, I'm gonna be in trouble, man, because it can go in so many directions. I try not to let it do it, because I can go into really bad thought processes, you know? So I'd like rehashing things that I forgot about, that I didn't want to think about, it just goes places. So like, if it's occupied, and I'm not thinking about it, I don't have to go about and like worry about it, you know what I mean? Oopsie doopsie. Yo, I don't know about Bloodbath, man. You know what was really strong about Monk and Bloodbath? You Bloodbath, you like hit like 7 buttons, you got all your HP back. I just don't have that anymore. You can do either, says B-Dog, okay? Rationally, my ears ring in dead silence. Yes, mine too. Yep. I need some sort of sound. Too many concerts that... Oh, well, that's not me. My ears ring, but not because of that. It's just... It's like I have to hear something. So if there's no sound, you hear like a ringing, right? I just don't hear dead silence. Like, I don't think I even know what dead silence sounds like, because if I'm in dead silence, I'll just hear like a buzzing sound. You know what I mean? So... I snore loud, so it sounds like there is a large-scale deforestation going on. Oh my god, that's such a... That is like the best description of a snore I've ever heard, holy shit. That's quite the snore though. I have to have silence to sleep or very low noise with the AC blowing. Anything more than that drives me up a wall, says Zayden. Yeah, I find that so interesting, Zayden. Because I understand that like, something like that will irritate you, but like it's just like completely opposite. Yes, die, dude. Oh man. You have to. Ah, I getcha. Okay, I see. Hey, Tankred, how are you doing? Good morning, or something. I think it's a good morning for you. Yeah. I've heard sensory deprivation tanks are pretty. Sensory deprivation tanks. Pretty freaky. You know, when you said tanks, I'm like, when does Warrior get sensory deprivation? And then I'm like, oh, no, you mean an actual tank. How does that work? They just put you in like a capsule and like there's no sound or something? Because I can see that, but man, I'm still gonna get a fucking ringing sound in my ear, you know? I'm a super light sleeper, so if I hear anything... Oh, I'm a heavy sleeper, dude. There was this one time... The fire alarm went off in a hotel, and like, it was going off for like literally 30 minutes, and I never heard it. I got woken up by my friend, and they're like, did you hear the fire alarm? I'm like, no. It's been going on for 30 minutes. Like, oh. Well, thank you for waking me up. Okay, I have to steal for the boss. I go. Almerish! Hey, thanks for being here for all that time. Thanks for lurking. Hope the doggo went okay. You slept through an earthquake? Oh, I would sleep through an earthquake, easy. It's like you're getting massaged, you know? Unless like it was like a really bad earthquake, I could probably sleep through a fucking tornado, unfortunately. That's like really bad, but I could probably sleep through a tornado. How about sleeping with your back not facing the wall? How about sleeping with your back not facing the wall? What do you mean? Hey, Wallen, thanks for popping in, man. Well, I hope you enjoy some Loveland dungeons. The worst is when the fire alarm at a sink and you get disoriented echo. Oh, I can imagine that one. Steal. That is 2 Twitch babies. Holy crap, man.
18 whole months. Have fun with the run.
I'm gonna try one.
Angelus
Thanks for popping in.
Mimikabongo animate.
Have a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you for the continued support. I get anxiety if I try to sleep my back facing an open space, like a door or something. Wow, no, I do not have that. Nope. Not at all. None of that gives me problems. Damn. Is that like a phobia? That almost sounds like a phobia. Oh fuck, I did the wrong combo. Well, mistakes were made. I feel a little bit better on Monk, by the way, when I'm on a bigger enemy. But man, when I have to do Monk, like on the enemy to enemy, it just does not feel comfortable. Like I'm just kind of struggling to see like what I'm supposed to hit and everything. But on this one, this feels a little bit more fleshed out, if that makes sense. I feel a little bit better with my rotation, etc. Because I'm just like, okay, when's perfect balance back up? Let's use it there. When is my rotation? Feels a little bit better. But enemy to enemy, man, it can really feel that difficulty of just like figuring out what I'm supposed to do. I'm not gonna have enough time when my blood back comes up. Did I mess that up? I'd have boots. You remember received a bomb going up right outside? Sounds like a blitz. I don't know where the wheel is. Yeah. I've slept through a couple earthquakes. Wanting to experience an earthquake, not gonna lie, but I've slept through a couple. Oh, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. I did the wrong combo. Man, and then I'm set back by 30 seconds. Yikes. Man, you know what's gonna be so hard? Maintaining perfect balance against Godfather. That's gonna be experience. But you know what? Enhanced Meditation's gonna hit. I do feel like I'm kicking the boss's ass a lot better though. Like that feels like it's nice, but enemy to enemy is just interesting for sure. Okay. Alright, 110 down. 10 more guys, 10 more floors and we are at our stopping point for today. So 10 more, we go to 120, that's the goal. What's my method of waking myself up? Yep, vibrating phone in my head. Yep. I have my phone on vibration under my pillow. I am getting nice radiation from my phone, but it's the only way for me to wake up. Do I always stop at 120? 99% of the times I stop at 120. It's a timing thing, Smex. So I spent about 5 to 6 hours setting up a file 1 to 120, and when I do 121 plus, it usually lands me between 6 to 7 hours. It's also decent because if we were to wipe, I would typically wipe at 180, 190. So it would end up becoming like a 5-hour stream potentially. So it's actually, it's really more timing. It just kind of splits the stream up in a nice fashion. In terms of like how long I prefer to stream and how long I like to go for the night. This works out really well. So it's always been 120. The most recent one we did, I think, was Reaper, where I did not stop at 120, but the only reason that happened was because we had a maintenance and I died early. So I ended up only stopping at 50 there. But yeah, 99% of the time we stop at 120. Alright, let's see. Do we get an EW song? I'm gonna be changing the music every floor. I want to bust out an EW song, and I have 9 floors to do it, so let's go, guys. I'm gonna get an EW song out of this, I swear. I promise, I put EW songs in here. We have not repeated a single song tonight. Thunderclap. Playlist too thick? I guess. Maybe we'll hear more of it in Thursday. Okay, this is starting to get a little more fleshed out now, because it's lasting longer. So we just go in, yeah, so now we just hop in between perfect balances right now that I navigate. Oh, I got both of them. a big hit, considering. I have to kill almost everything. Tornado kick. Oh, elixir, sorry. Okay, let's go. I swear! We have EW music, guys, I swear. Safety. Oh, safety's a monk's best friend. Speaking of home switch, though, we did talk about that earlier. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Why you gotta do this to me? That is strong. For the most you've seen song in the game, you happen to have them all in my playlist. I think the playlist is like 70 big, I think. So it is a big playlist. There's like 70 songs in here. So, to be fair. But... Well, the songs do have the name of the track. Although they do kind of give away where it is at, but it's not too big of a spoiler. I actually made sure of that. Switching. I need to do combo one. Come here! To manage these heals. Oh, god damn it. Oh! Oh. Oh, I got Tornado Kick anyway. Oh, interesting. Okay, I could still mess up the combo and get to Tornado Kick. As long as I had the 2 natty up. That is interesting. Because I forgot if the combo landed or not, so that's why I fumbled it, but... Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. Tsukiyomi. Okay. treasure chest. Let's do the pudding. Oh, I did the thing again. I did the shoulder tackle thing that I'm not supposed to do. Okay, let's clear this up first. YOLO. Oh, I should have held on to that because I'm not gonna tornado kick this. I should have held on to that. Okay, I need to kind of learn that I don't want to do the tornado kick if I'm gonna about to kill something, because then I waste it. Kind of. Well, I might get to an enemy, but... No, I'm not gonna get there. The reason why is because I wanted to win Snake's on. This I think was overkill too. Yeah. Oh, I'm on out though. I don't know where the exit is. Oh, there's the exit, I found it. Oh, rage. I'll just use the rage to kind of help me out here. See if there's anything in this room. There's not. I'm just gonna go. Alright, playlists. I think we played everything by now, yeah? You must be giving me EW music now. No, we're not done yet. Sight's good. I do not want to... Oh! Interesting. I'm pretty sure I missed that... I'm pretty sure I missed. But the combo's still activated? I have to take a look at that. That would be very interesting if that's the case. I'd have to kind of change my thinking on that then. Oh, I missed. I totally missed that one. Did no damage. Something behind me? I'm dying to know where the new dungeon will be. I know I can't discuss until... I know. Yeah, not yet, not yet. 2 more weeks we can talk about it, but yeah. I'm same. I really want to know officially where it is, if anything. We just gotta be patient. Alright, 5 more guys, 5 more. We're almost there, Go. Oh my god. Is running down every song that is not Endwalker. You know what, my playlist, yeah, maybe my playlist doesn't want to give you guys spoilers. Like, maybe I do, but my playlist is like, no, not yet. We're not there yet. Can't be given spoilers. You know, I respect it. Yeah, don't mention it. We're still staying spoiler-free in here, just out of respect for other people for now. I know it might seem a little excessive to do it 5 weeks, but you know, just how I want to do it. So just bear with me. Don't worry, we'll have a lot of fun talks when that happens. But even if there's one soul out there that's watching the stream that just hasn't been able to do Endwalker, we're doing it for them. So it'll be for those guys. Yeah, and having a place that they can do so, right? Because, man, I can tell you, right, that first week, it was so hard to watch Twitch. And it was that big irony where it's the biggest irony. Everyone comes back, everyone who's been on break on Twitch, you know? They're playing variety, they ran out of content to do in 14, they're all back, everyone's back. But then it's like, you can't watch anyone. Because everyone's doing spoilers, and you want to see it first before you see it on their stream. It's like the weird irony of that. But, you know, I honestly felt rushed. To some extent, but I could have not felt rushed. But I felt a little rushed, being like, I gotta get this done. I gotta get this done so I can watch Twitch again. I don't want to get spoiled. But there are some people who are different. And they're gonna take their time no matter what the hell anyone says. But they still want to enjoy watching streams and whatnot, and it's gonna get harder and harder every week. People are gonna start lifting their own, you know, streamer spoiler embargo, if you will, of when they start doing content. So it'll be the last holdout. Week 5 is the good one, because we're also gonna be doing it in respect to Raiders for Savage too. You finished it yesterday. Congratulations, Scrug. If you're around here in 2 weeks, I hope to hear what you thought of it. Oh my god, we have not repeated a song yet, guys. We have not repeated a song yet. And we're still getting not EW music. That's my playlist is just being nice to you guys. They don't want you to hear the sexy new music. Oh my god, stop. Okay, all of these are sounds. I don't remember using this many potions, by the way, on Reaper. Like, we are chugging potions right now on, like, literally every pull. Who's bad, dude? Something just spawned. I'll check this one. I only just started Heavensward, so I'm honestly looking forward to hearing the EW convos in stream, and I have no idea what y'all talked about wrestling so far behind. It's fair. It's fair. That is very fair. As long as, you know, as long as you're okay with it and comfortable with it, that's all that matters. Oh crap. The boss is coming. I mean, the other guy's coming. Be careful. Oh my god. It went off because it's elixir, but I didn't get the proc because I didn't hit a target. Okay, let's see where the story goes. Error is kind of rough. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people say that, but I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, seeing how everything came together, and it's not spoiler to know that Endwalker is the end of this story, if you will, but seeing how it all came together, I think getting through ARR and really digesting it will help you for the rest of the story moving forward. Eden Raid. We have not repeated a song. Don't be afraid, guys. Don't be afraid. This is flighted. God damn it. That was annoying. Good thing he capped out at 4 stacks. Okay, I gotta go the other way. Strength? Ooh, I like it. I know, at least there's no trap in here. Alright, we'll do this. Resolution in that first chest. Check this one. Sight is gonna be good. I could get that chest. Oh, there's more chests. Oh, I'll get that one. That's it, because the O2 might block me. Then we go to the next floor. Steel! Oh, rage. I'll use it. Because I can get access to this other chest. And if I get a steal, that's pretty big, considering how annoying these fights are being right now. Hey, look at that corner trap. What a nice corner trap. Oh, flight's good. Okay, I'll take a flight. Can't complain, can't complain. We're respecting content. I have 2 more floors for 2 songs. Will we get 1 EW song? Stay tuned to find out. Playlist survey says. God damn it. The beast. Oh shit. I almost got him down. That's strong. I nearly got that mimic down. Hold on, let me check the chest. I nearly got that mimic down. That's actually really good. Oh, pretty sitting right there. This is flighted. Let's get the chest and leave. I'll use the steel. Let's strength rather. Another strength, okay. Get in the middle. I could get that strength again. See what the we'll see. Maybe I gotta get the Ocho. Setsu, good morning. Ooh, amazing. Okay, so I have good insurance. Okay, raising here. What's up, Tetsu? How's it going for you on the Wednesday for you, I believe, yeah? So Wednesday. I don't have stun. Check. Another check. Okay, cool, cool. I don't have stun. I'll wait a second, and then we'll pull it. Alright, let me get the strength and off we go. And we have one more chance, guys. One more chance to hear an EW song. I have tried this entire 120 floors, and we have yet to hear an Endwalker song. Does my playlist finally give it to us? No, we heard the song already. So I can skip it. We heard this one already too. Finally. We got one. I'll take it. We finally got one, guys. It happened. The reason why I really want to hear one is to hear the volume. I gotta hear the volume of the song. Told you this one. I don't know how you didn't see it. Oh, you didn't see it. Just wish I had more time. Yeah, Setsu, I feel you. I've been so busy myself with just stuff. I'm happy that I got the committed schedule, but there's like so much to do, it's crazy. This is a good... oh shit. This is a good song. I like this one. Oh, I fucked up. Wait, oh, I see what happened. I know what happened. That was a flight which I don't need. The strength was here. Wait, the strength was behind you? Oh no, the strength was the spawn. It's okay, Thursday. You gotta come in Thursday, guys, because we'll hear more EW song, I swear. But now my playlist knows that it exists, so volume's good though. Volume's pretty good, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, it's hello. When I get home, I usually do one set before I have to work. Oh shit, dude. With the combination of the queues, I imagine Setsu, like on top of the queues and everything trying to get in and whatnot, probably doesn't help. Pretty good. Wrapping up the night, about to get to the end of today's stream. So we were very successful. We learned Monk, kind of. Trying to get used to what this Monk is and how it functions and all that. I think I'm still a fan of old Monk, but you know, we're giving it a chance, we're giving it a whirl. I mean, if anyone else wants to do Monk, I gotta run through it, you know? 1K's not bad, that's like, what, 30 minutes? That's not bad. Okay. I'm gonna go back and get the strength. Actually, let me check this chest first, because if this is the steel, that's going to really be good. Strength. Yeah, just 18 and it'll be ready by then. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have perfect balance. I want to keep it for the boss. We'll have a nice opener on TK on the boss. Okay. Actually, I'll turn on the music once we step in the portal. So just for shits and giggles, what are you gonna give me next playlist? Again? I hate how it started to repeat songs. That's the only thing I hated. It had to repeat songs on me. The 110 music? Oh, good old Revenge Twofold? Of course it does. It's a classic. I'm hoping they put this in for the next Deep Dungeon. Oh, I need to steal. I need to steal. Plus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was bad. Because I don't have Twin Snakes on. Perfect balance coming in. Okay, that was nice. I didn't want to do that on purpose, I wanted the AoE to come in. I'm gonna start to be curious how, like, the timing is. I'm sure Reaper is way faster, but I'd be interested in terms of the timing of, like, say, versus Red Mage, Machinist, and all that. See where Monk kind of stands on that one. Revenge Twofolds while doing Behemoth is always sick. It is always sick. Alright, dudes. That's 120. That is the goal for today. What I always like to do with the Palace runs is we'll step outside, and we'll show you the files. this is what we're gonna continue right there on Thursday. But it was a nice clean run. We kind of figured out Monk. So far, my overall impressions of Monk, at least for Palace, is that it's a little rough. I'm having a bit of a difficulty figuring out when to properly use Perfect Balance. I'm also forgetting Perfect Balance a lot. I think once we start getting to the more harder enemies, it'll flesh out even better. Like, it started to flesh out now better. Because, like, I run the rotation, the full thing, and then I Perfect Balance. I can do it within Twin Snakes. Felt a little bit more fleshed out. But I'll tell you, those early floors felt a little frustrating. Like, I was just kind of just like, what do I do here? Like, do I do it? Do I not do it? But this is what Monk is now, so we have to just figure it out. And I'm sure maybe the more reps I get, the more we can figure things out with the job. But that is what it is. So we'll continue this on Thursday. So I do appreciate you all being here and watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for all for being here. Thank you for all the raids, for all the follows, for the resubs. I really greatly appreciate it. And the subs. Actually, we had a couple new subs. Thursday, next continuing stream, 9 p.m. We are continuing this file on Thursday, so come back for that if you want to see what happens 21+. I am not streaming Friday. That is New Year's Eve. So I usually stream Fridays, but I am not streaming this Friday. I will come back on Sunday, and Sunday what I'm planning to do Sunday 9 p.m. Eastern is Monk Heaven on High. So regardless of how whatever happens on Thursday, we will then step into Monk Heaven on High and see how it feels there. So we'll continue we'll do like a Monk week is what I mentioned, so we'll do Monk. But that's what we got coming in. Oh, I see Savix in here. Savix is probably going to hop into Deep Dungeon. So, alright guys, thank you for being here. Oh, it's okay, Chayla. It's a, it's a semi-early day. Hey, Turn the AC, thanks for being here. Ancient, thanks for being here. Sty, Gara, thank you guys. If you guys haven't, please follow the socials. Discord, where we talk a lot about Deep Dungeon. It's a little bit quiet now, but we still got people in there to talk about their runs and stuff. But don't worry, in the future it's going to be popping. Twitter's where I have to go live, and YouTube has been busy. I've been averaging like a video a day, and I'm trying to get the Bard 1 to 100 up, but it's just giving me a little bit of a problem. But we're gonna get I have a couple things. We did a Monk landmine play, which I might put up on YouTube and Twitter. I marked that on the thing, so I'm gonna try to separate that and have that up a little bit. So we got a couple fun things coming in. So thank you. Yeah, at least I got to catch you early too. Nice to see you early. All right, so let's go find people to raid, to send you guys over, just to continue the party. Let's see who we got today. Let's see. Hopefully I can find someone not doing spoilers, but it's always difficult to do that. But let's see what we got. Cozy Endwalker main story. Can't go there. I wish. Ooh, wait. Oh no, there was one person I did want to say hello to, but unfortunately they are doing main story, and I never get to raid them either. No, can't go here. Oh, thanks for the who dat? Hey, yo, Sherlink, thanks for the 29. Damn, 29 power resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. There was another one I wanted to raid, but they're doing spoilers, so... Come on, give me someone that ain't doing spoilers. Who could that be? Possibly, maybe. Everyone's doing spoilers. Rip me, dude. Let me see up here. Let's do... Oh boy. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, let's do, let's go to our buddy, Faye. She's a fantastic VTuber, she's a wonderful streamer. We have rated her a handful of times. Secretly, she's the Square Enix community manager, but she streams on her own time, and she VTubes, so she's a really good. She's in roulette, so hopefully, by the time we get to her, she's not going to be going into sub, but she's doing roulette. She's great. She'll give you a good time if you want to continue watching Twitch. Spam my emotes in her chat. I would greatly appreciate it. And again, I hope to catch you guys Thursday for the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of the week. And if I don't see you for New Year's, have a wonderful New Year's, guys. Stay safe. Hope you celebrate well. And I shall catch you next time. So let's go for Raid Miss Fame. Have a good night. Let's go. Raid now.